There was a time I used to look into my father's eyes. In a happy home, I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone, now the memories on the wall. I hear the songs from the places where I was born. Upon that hill across the blue lake, that's where I had my first heartbreak. I still remember how it all changed. My father said, don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry now. Yeah.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but how your bullets ricochet. Shoot me down, but I get up. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, ricochet. You take your aim. Far away. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. You shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Think I can fly. Think I can fly when I'm with you. My arms are wide, catching fire as the wind blows. I know that I'm rich enough for pride. I see $1 billion in your eyes, even if we're strangers till we die. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. Anywhere out this place. I wanna run away. Just you and I. You and I. You and I.
fly away. A little dove with cigarettes. Show 'em that you can hold your breath. I heard about a girl, buried her dolls and lost her curls. Painted on lipstick red, grew herself up and then she'd walk into a smoke-filled room. Oh, no one could keep their eyes off you. Every little drink or two. Or how could you be that girl I knew? Walk into a smoke-filled room, a little black dress and mama shoes. Isn't it a bit too soon? Or how could you be that girl I
kidding. Hold up, you got me woke up. The way you roll that, sticky like okra. Just let me coach ya, show you about my culture. It's a late night show like Conan. Bitch, the party ain't over. Go ham in here and grab your friend by the hand. Let me know, is you down? Body like playmate of the year. I might make that play of the year. I already know that we don't play fair, but I think that you and your girl should give me some of that. We stand out till the sun up, twisted and burn up. Can't nobody stop us. We gon' deliver ya. Stand out till the sun up, twisted and burn up. Can't nobody stop us. We gon' deliver ya. La 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 la. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. We gon' deliver ya. Come and take a ride, stay up all night again.
I say, oh, why does it feel so good to be there? Getting what I want, boy. Why does that make you so mad? You see, oh, why does it feel so good to be there? 'Cause if there's trouble that you're looking for, oh baby, And you
consistently have $2,000 wins. We have a $2,100 win. We have a $1,000 win. We have an $1,800 win. We have a $3,000 win. We have a $500 win. We have one red day of 300. Right? We are consistently growing, consistently locking in profits, consistently making money. And then, of course, we're allowing these to keep on going higher and higher and higher. Guys, let's turn off the music right here, get ourselves going. Everyone joining us over on this day, smash that thumbs on up. And shout out to this amazing team, amazing community, and of course, this absolutely just incredible group of traders that we have right now at this moment. Oh man, oh man, oh man, I'm so fired on up. Now, let's keep it going right here. I'm gonna, let's address the elephant in the room as well. Everyone's saying, Deck, not only are you a great stock trader, but you've also been an incredible sports bettor. Yes, guys, ladies and gentlemen, I won my sports bet yesterday. We are currently sitting with $21,000 in profit from betting on the Euros in the last 48 hours. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. I'm just, again, feeling very happy about it, so I'm kind of showing off a little bit at this moment, but I'm pretty jacked up. I won my sports bet out of it, and again, currently up 21,000. Okay, but that I don't want you guys sports betting. It's a loser game. You will lose over time. I just got extremely lucky, but again, we're sending it on over and paying for the wedding. Now, let's talk about some stocks today. Let's talk about what we can get ourselves involved in. Let's talk about to see where this hype and this momentum is going to be able to take us. Bones, you said, Deck, you picked the Netherlands. I cashed out right after they scored. So just a little heads on up. I don't want anyone to think I'm going to be a liar here. I'll show you again the P&L. I know everyone wants to see the P&Ls of trading. I'll show you the P&L over here as well. So what I did put in, just a little heads on up if you don't know. I again said that Spain was going to win, and I said the Netherlands were going to win. And I put $4,000 on it. Now, if this happened, I would have won $32,000. But I got a little scared. England looked really good. So after the Netherlands scored on their first goal, this said I could take my money right now of $15,000. So I cashed out. So basically I said, hey, you know what? I don't know if they're going to win. England was looking pretty good yesterday. I'm just taking my money when I have it. I basically, again, did my gambling almost like I do my stock trading. Take profits when you have it. So again, I actually cashed out right here. You could see cashed out, which means
your body, keep it going strong. Feel the rhythm, let it set you free. This is where we want to be. Dance, dance, party all night long. Lose yourself in the groove, it's where we belong. Bass is thumping loud, lost within the crowd. Hearts are racing fast, living in the now. Lights are flashing bright, painting the night. We're united in this feeling, pure delight. Hands up high, reach for the sky. Feel the pulse, we can't deny. In this moment, we're so free, dancing through eternity. Dance, dance, party all night long. Lose yourself in the groove, it's where we belong. Under the disco ball, we find our call. Together we rise, together we fall. Every step, every move, we're in the zone. In this dance we found our home. Dance, dance, party, till break of dawn. Move your body, keep it going strong. Feel the rhythm, let it set you free. This is where we want to be. Dance, dance, party on.
I got 100 to 100. I'm from New York, New York. And you know I'm all about big chips, cause baby, I'm from New York, New York. I'm from the city of the terrorists. Yes, I'm from New York, New York. I got 100 to 100. I'm from New York, New York. And I know. Yep, this is Uchi the Wally, your money, your monologues getting tired. Now it's time to ride. Print this, you fired, you no longer desire. So take off them silly chains, put back on your wire. I'm on fire, highly dipped in octane. Let East Coast, let West Coast. And Rue gon' bring the ghetto gospel to every hood possible. Pushing through in the sky blue, back with the God you now. Preferably the 4 pound, flying at the speed of sound. Trying to catch the ears of this running their mouths. I might get my Brooklyn to run in your house. I don't really understand what the running's about, but we hunters, we take pride in airing our prey out, leaving them laid out just for sport, cause we ain't playing up here in New York.
I got 100. I'm from New York, New York. And you can tell the way the homies say that guy, I'm from New York, New York. I got 100 ways to make a grip. Yes, I'm from New York, New York. And you can tell I get real ignorant, cause I'm from New York, New York. And this is how we do. I can see the in your nose, this ain't a movie, even he got his head on the globe. And I was just about to find God, but now that Mace is back, I think I'd much rather find a. And everybody talking crazy how they did, but we done disinvestigating and they ain't. Not me, I'm a truth homie. Got the industry shook like nah, Joe gon' let them loose on me. True story, I'm bringing the team back. Even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. Dre said crime, now we hard. And I must have found Pun's rhyme book. Got the top of the Phantom, and the pinky got bling like the ring around Saturn. The scene for that, and you already know the X's where the team be at.
I got 100. I'm from New York, New York. Yeah, rough riding, D blocking. What you thought, and you can't take it for granted, cause life is too short, too short. Yeah, got 100. I'm from New York. This is how I swear it couldn't be sweeter. Life's a depending on how you treat her. You might get rich, it's guaranteed you gon' you might get missed for maybe 2 or 3 hours till they like they. And that could get you a long time, but when I let them it's out like America Online. Wise is awoken, and you know they say that you deserved it whenever you with your eyes open. I still hold a title, cause I'm in the hood like them little motorcycles. Kids hopping out with the old, just doing for nothing, it's so spiteful. Ha, I'm just like you. The word that niggas wanna is in the air. A double shot of yak and the purple is in the air. And I'm not cocky, I'm confident. So when you tell me I'm the best, it's a compliment.
100, I'm from New York, New York.
And you can tell the way the homie spit that I'm from New York, New York.
I got 100. I'm from New York, New York.
I got 100, I'm from New York.
And this is how we do.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up, fam? How we doing? All right, let's get to it. Nothing I like right now. BDRX, this is definitely a good trend line crack. I may be one of those days where I'm just kind of like going to sit on my hands. I just am kind of iffy today on where these plays are going to go to at BDRX. There's your trend line crack right there. Just mentioned in chat from JYD, but there's your trend line crack. We do have a bunch of random play. Even in large caps, I'm really feeling like I'm sitting on my hands today. I've noticed a lot of times on that CPI job whatever report day, we get some funky movement, and it sometimes doesn't happen across the board. Like, you know, like today it happened across the board from SPY and then from A to T, Apple, AMD, ARM, all the way to Tesla, all got affected by that. Some days that doesn't happen. Tesla some days will just do its own little thing and it's like it didn't even nothing even happened. That's not the case for the day. We all have got some weird wonky movement and I don't like it at all. KZIA could be your all-day runner. It could be day 2 for KZIA. Be careful shorting that for sure. VLCN could be also another one of those that could run, but I think it's going to be like Nas from yesterday where it pops up. So we had a couple of fails of the VWAP already. So watch for the 710 area to fill. We're kind of at it right now, and it's already kind of fell a little bit from it. If we pop through 710, watch for another fail at the high of day right around 790 or so. But then this also then could be the squeeze and runner at 250,000 in float, could just take off. So be careful on your hands today. I should maybe be sitting on your hands today as I am. There's just not a lot of technically sound good setups out there. Yeah, VLCN was perfect. I talked about this. If you had shorts on it earlier, where to short this at? Yeah. Silent trader. So yeah, it definitely was right on those bad boys or girls. Silent, so doing all those things, bro. So that's awesome. Yeah, there you go, man. Love it, Silent trader. I love hearing that. Like, and I don't know how long you've had it. Hopefully, I think it's only been like a week or something like that. I'm thinking you've only had them, maybe 2 weeks at most. And yeah, there you go. I love getting that though. Whether it's the first day, first week, you're like, wow, I've already paid these off for a year. This is dope. So keep it coming. Kind of like in Sound. We've seen this one run before. Yep, it's been a runner before. It ran yesterday. Hell, I didn't even see it ran yesterday. So it's a slow and steady mover. For you guys that don't like the real fast, jolty up and down, that's because that's what we've gotten recently too. We don't have a lot of straight up plays. They kind of, we're going on in. We've had a few that go straight up, and they've had their run here and there, but not a lot of them, especially when you have 3, 4, 5 that everyone's looking at. Because when you have 3, 4, 5 that everyone's looking at, you're all over the place. So right now, BDRX is right on my crack zone. 135 is it. NVA looking weak, sound huge float. Yeah, yep, that's what I'm saying. If you don't want, that's my point. Like, if you don't want a fast mover, which I tell that for any new trader, go trade a slow play. Do not trade fast volatile movers. You will not have the mental capacity to do so. Under 135 is more crack for BDRX. So BDRX, if you do have shorts available, BDRX, watch for the candlestick confirmation here in the 1 minute time frame. If you have not gotten in yet, that's going to be up next here. So watch for the candlestick confirmation. We do have room down on BDRX. The lower VWAP band on BDRX is at 115. So you don't have a ton of room to run on this as of right now, but you do have a little bit of run on BDRX. So watch. If you are in short on this, hold it. If you are in short, do not give up on this yet. Do not get out of it. Hold on one sec, team. All right, we're covered. We're good. Bam, man, we got look at that. Candlestick confirmation here. Now we should come down more, especially we only have one thing holding us up, 125. Here we go, 125. 125 is next. So BDRX under 125, watch for yet another pullback. So BDRX, who's in on this short? Is anyone in my lobby in short? Is anyone in short? I know Myron got this in pre-market. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Watch for this short on down here. Under 125, watch for another tug down to 115, 110. We have lower VWAP band right now at the 114 mark, and it's going down. We're looking like we're about to pull back and go for more. About to pull back and go for more right here, team. Looking to come down a little bit more. Here we go. Looking to crack here. Watching the level 2. I'm watching the level 2 right now. Orders are getting eaten up. Order there. Okay, we had a little bit of a big order come in right around 122. I'll pull the level 2 up so you can see what I'm looking at. There's your level 2 on BDRX. There's your level 2. Right around this area, watch for big orders. Oh, there goes another one right there at 126. So if that gets eaten through, watch for us to go down. Okay, it didn't. It popped us up a little bit. 100 shares got filled for me. It's all right, Silent Trader. Lariah, what is up? All right, so if you're in short on this, hold this. You're still good. The only thing that's going to hold BDRX up is going to be 125 from here out. And we did crack a little bit when we came back up. If we re-crack 125 again, this play will come right down to 115. You'll see a good sell-off. That is the only thing. This little area right through there is all that's holding this play up. By the hair of its chinny chin chin. Look at Tesla today. NVDA, good job on the alert there. It was looking a little bit weak. It is moving down pretty decently. Let's go through these large cap plays. Apple, gross, called it. Luckily, I said AMD, gross, up and then down. We're kind of having these. I knew it. It just is not. I didn't like. It's kind of making me want to throw up my mouth a little bit here. I'm so glad I killed it this week. Overall so far, and I miss CYN. I know some traders got CYN. Great trend line crack. It was below the VWAP. Enter the 9 EMA or enter the Thanos crossover under the 9 EMA. Absolutely gorgeous short this morning. And the other short that we missed this morning, what was the team? Oh, HSCS. HSCS. Look at HSCS now. Oh no, make me want to cry. Oh, the short of the day. That's what you call a short. HSCS. That's the play. That's the one you short. Damn, I should have stayed with this play. That is my bad, team. I really thought HSCS might die off there. Oh God. I've got to remember these plays that, ooh, man. Because see, look what CYN did. Look what, see what CYN did? So I thought that was what was going to happen when when HSCS died off. I thought it was just going to sit here. Oh. Hold on, Groot. Let me get your bed ready. Hold on, Biggie boy. Go. Hold on, let me get it ready. Hold on, come here. Hold on. No, you got to go first. Groot, you got to get off of it. Groot, get up. Come here, son. Come here. Thank you. Oh boy. Thank you, good boy. Sorry. I have to get it off so you can go lay on it. I don't know. It's a big boy. KZIA is halted up, by the way. KZIA is halted up. I just want to go because I love these small cap plays. I want to go through some of the large, see if we see anything moving at all. If you let me know if Microsoft, gross. What's the SPY doing so far for the day? Ooh, yeah, wow, super tight. Although we're breaking that downtrend. Finally, SPY, a big candle here. Finally, SPY. Wow, all right, so SPY finally, maybe that gets these plays back to life a little bit. Tesla, though, is gross so far today. What's SMCI doing? I just want to real quickly get to it. And that's pretty hard to trade. Not a lot going on there. All right, so we do have KZIA halted up. I know there was Frat who it was over in Dex Lobby that's short on that play, and I'm like, don't short that. All right, Mariah Carey, and it's all right, Silent Trader. You're looking good here. Well, maybe you as well. Well, maybe you guys might be getting that big crackback soon. VLCN halted down I'm telling you, it's $7. There it is, finally paying out there. Finally paying out. So who's in that short? I forgot who shorted that thing too as well. Was it Silent Trader talked about the boobies earlier? I think that was what it was taught. Whoever was, yeah, there. I mean, here you go. This is what I'm wanting. I'm wanting this, but so that way tomorrow, team. That way tomorrow. Oh, we gonna get some dumpies. Come on, go on down for everybody. Can I just get to tomorrow already? Because I know it's gonna happen now. Come on, just a quick little sell off here. Tesla is trying to get back up to high of day. I'm gonna keep it on KZIA though right now, halted up at 41 after and 40 seconds. And you can see here that 125 area is just. I'll move it down a little. That's it. Okay, here we go. There's those big orders. There's these. There we go. Come on. You can see them when they show up right when we get to 123. There we go. Once we eat through those big orders, come on, eat through them. Eat. Go. Eat them up. Oh, there's a big ass order. That's 17,000. Oh, we're eating through it. Eat through it, baby. Let's go. What'd I tell you? Keep eating these numbers. Keep eating them. Keep eating them. Keep eating. Go. Eat. Yes. Keep eating. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Keep eating. Eat these numbers up. Eat it up. Come on. Gobble. Get it. Oh, you want more? Come on. Give me 25,000 shares. 20. Oh, that one held it up. All right. We ate a lot. We're kind of full right now. Oh, no, we're back. We want more. We're going to eat through 20,000 shares. Let's do it. 15K. Let's go. 20K. Let's go. I gotta make it a little bigger so I can see it here. Let's make it a little wider here. There we go. Now we can actually see it. There we go. Oh, read through it. Let's go. I told you guys to hold this play. I told you. Let's go. Let's go. Eating through numbers. Eat. There's a big order, 13K. There's a big order holding it up, 13K. Let's go. Love this. That's how you watch and use a level 2 right there. Now, there's where your lockup zone is. Like I said, anything from 115 to 110, make sure you lock summed up. It's pretty much running in 10-cent intervals, okay, team? Oh, here goes Tesla. Here goes Tesla. Here goes Tesla, team. I'm not going to touch it just because of the honky wonky jerky movement that we had today so far. But right now we are getting that movement. SPY kind of got that spike over and to reclaim the VWAP. This is what I was looking for if we kind of had a normal day, so to speak. And this really didn't move too much as bad down on CPI that I thought it would. And so I still liked it. But then once we started chopping at the belt, this is what kind of throws me off. And right now, we're getting the breakout a little bit over my area, but we're not getting that huge move, and this is exactly why I did not want to trade it. Good job, Mariah Carey. Love it, love it, love it. Did Pally go down too? Did Pally want a cracker go down too earlier? Oh, damn, I missed that one too, right at 7. That was another one. Yeah, these plays are just, they're happening so quick, you've got to catch them, and this is right after 7 o'clock too, actually at 7:03, 7:04. And this just died out immediately. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Or tomorrow, team, KZIA is it, and that's good. You only got one play today that's running. I told everyone, 52-week high, and I'm saying over Dex Lobby, do not short this play. We've had our short ops. We've had our dumps. And our recent one that we just walked down was BDRX, right? Just CYN's not CYN, but KZIA is not the short. It's at 52-week high. It's just, it's doing its thing. Tesla over yesterday's high. Yeah, Marty Z, it is. I'm not trading it though. I'm actually, like I said at the opening bell, I'm probably gonna sit on my hands today. BDRX, I didn't locate shorts. I should have now. This was the short. I had a feeling that play was gonna come, and it happened just like yesterday with Nas. And so that's why this could be like Nas, because you remember like NAAS yesterday, NAAS Nas. It had a trend line crack, halted down just below the trend line crack, and still led to a great short. But then what did Nas do? Remember, Nas popped up twice. So we're going to keep our eye on this for you guys that do have shorts for maybe a move back on up. Now, I'm saying if you are short, I would still be holding it. That doesn't mean get out. I know Mariah's out, but if you still are in, I'd still be holding. If you got big share size and you still are, you had enough to scale out to where you still have shares left, right? If that's the case, hold. You may get another bear flag crack, move on down to 1, and this play will probably be done at that point. ISPC, another play we've seen pop in the past. This one's running here now all of a sudden. So we've seen this one run in the past, nothing too crazy. I have to get out of this. I know you see this, but here we go. There's a decent spike right here. This one, though, has popped in the past, and even to go back further, I know we've seen this one run before. Now, again, I'm not big into sub $1 plays, but we have had a lot of sub $1 plays run recently. Speaking of which, KZIA being one of them. Sounds really, yes sir. D Sarley, thanks coach, that was great. I usually don't play the opening because I don't play it well. I did it well, thanks sir. You're awesome. D Sarley, what'd you trade? Oh, so okay, go ahead. You were okay. You were talking about that play. So yeah, shorting BSFC. Nice, good job team. No, awesome. I love you guys making money. It's not always about me trading and me making money. Good job, Will, maybe. I'm here for you guys. This is what I'm here for. I feel like more than anything. That's why I'm not like, excuse me, team, big on the P&L. I love it and all. That gets kind of old after a while. Like, oh wow, AK made another 3K. Like, I don't want to be shoving it in your face all the time, like essentially. And I know that's what it feels like, where I'm like, well, look what I made today. I don't want to do that. I just want I won, we won. And so I'm just here me, in my opinion, is to help you out, hold your hands in trade so we can take trades together and like, wow, that was easy. We can do that. And then B, when you're in a trade by yourself and I'm not in it, I can sit there and coach you through it. Like, it's like you're at the gym. The guy at the gym that you go pay isn't working out with you, right? You don't go pay your personal trainer. He's not. I mean, there may be some cool ones out there, but my God, he'd be tired at the end of the day doing all the reps, all that he'd have to do. But, when you pay a personal trainer, is he there working out with you? No. He's got it. All right, no, technique, working on that. He's telling you what to be doing. All right, 3 more reps, you got it. 2 more, come on. 1 more, you got it. Push, 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 push. All right, let's go. KZIA trendline crack, KZIA trendline crack, KZIA trendline crack. And some traders are, even Rockoff traded it. I love when traders are going over and I'm still sitting back and not liking large caps today. Tesla doing what I thought it would. I said Tesla normal high of day 270. It's working its way up to it. Like I said, I'm doing as best I can for you guys. Even if I'm not going to be trading, I want to make sure that you guys have the best coverage, knowledge, etc. To be able to trade day in, day out, for sure. When shorting, do you add on the way down? I never do well, maybe. Because then I always, like I say, and I've said this before, I talk myself out of trades. I will tell myself, well, your ass should have been in short. You still should be in short. You should have went in bigger. You should be up top. Why are you trying to add on the way down? I just saw it as I just didn't like it. I don't know why. I'm a numbers person. I'm huge on that. Like what my brain sees really is like, okay, I gotta have OCD kicks in. As in when I see my average price, just say we got it on the trend line crack. Let's just go back to BDRX and we got in on the trend line crack, 1 minute time frame. Let's just say we traded that, got in right before it halted down. Let's just say that, for instance, and I'm in at 144. So maybe not even close to the top, but decent. I would be telling myself right now, if I averaged in, like say if it popped up to like 135, that's one thing. And you want to go for a short at 135, it's not going to kill your cost base as much. But like say it's coming down, all right, I'm going to average in here. It's just going to keep cracking. I'm going to keep averaging in. Nah, I would only average in if it pops back up into an area where I'm close to averaged in at already, or my average price is already. Because I'm going to say, because my brain doesn't want to see 144 go to 137, then to 130, and I don't want to see that. I don't. My brain just will malfunction. I'll break my mouse or something. So no, I don't ever average in. It's just a lot of it. And some people do. I am not one. I'm big on let's get your ass in on that trade like where you should be. Find your area. Get in there. That's your area. And then have areas to scale out at. Now look to reach short 140, 150. There you go. King Lion, have a good day though. If you are, sitting back and watching, I know. But love it. Here's that pullback, so hopefully you guys did take some profit. This is exactly what I was talking about, where I'm just, hey, I'm going to have my days, all right, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sit this one out, guys. I'm going to sit this one out. I'm not feeling this one nearly as much today. So, and hey, that's fine, and I understand that. Hopefully you can have those days as well. KZIA, trendline crack starting to happen. Here's what I talked about. Finally, your first good short op. Talked about that over in Dex Lobby for those wanting to short it. Does that make sense though? Well, maybe. And you can do it. You can try it. Just never practice that art or skill. And that is definitely a skill and art to have for sure. And that's going to take more wherewithal, patience and discipline and mental capacity to be able to handle that. I just want my let me get in and let me ride her on down, or let me get in and let me ride it on up. Hell yeah. F0. Can I get a hell yeah? Depends on if my clients that require. Okay. There you go. 0 and pay for. Okay. Yeah, love chip though. How much? No, for real though. How much you charging extra for that? How much you charging extra for? Because then you're hoping only one does it. Point me, because you could then get your workout in with them, right? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have your normal workout for the day, because I'm sure you're not trying to get extra ones in. You have your certain amount of workouts, and when you get them in, you could just do your reps then, right? But if it was like 3 or 4 is my point. Like say if like 3 or 4 happened on the same day, and they all wanted you to work out with them. You're like, oh, shit. But you wouldn't. That's the thing, too. It's like, do you have to do all your real reps? Can't you just get in there first and kind of show them technique, do a few reps, throw in some heavy weights, make you look like you super jacked? Is there a bounce zone on KZIA? Yeah, right here at 120. If you're looking for a bounce, you got 120 in the VWAP, or you go all the way down here to around 10. You could go 110, but I'd go down to $1. So this is your bounce area. Old resistance high of day could happen anywhere in this area down to the VWAP. Not a clear-cut area, unfortunately, as you can see. You'd like a nice clear flat top, and it would come down to, which it still hit close to where I'm putting my line in. But that's what you want to see. When you kind of have like a little bit of a little almost a micro head and shoulders almost being formed there, right? It kind of is like, where's the bounce going to be? Is it going to be here? Is it going to be here? Is it going to be here? Is it going to be here, right? And so those are the areas that you kind of have to surround with orders, you know, put one here at one, you know, say maybe here at 130, one here at 126, one here at 124, another one here at whatever, you know, and just hope to get filled. So that's F0. Let's see, 340. There you go, 0 day though, making that money. Yes, I understand your point. I was talking about more about the pullbacks or in shorting the increase back up before you expect it to fully drop. No, I don't ever. No, I mean, because I usually get in full size. I typically always get in full size, so I usually just get in. Like, I want to have that mentality of when I get in, I'm in. You know, like I don't like getting in more and more and more. I've just never been that way as a trader. I like to find my area and say, here, we're getting in here. I don't like to, you know, continue to. I've just never been that trader. I haven't been, so to speak, comfortable doing that. Not to say that's not a good strategy or idea, or someone can't do it, because obviously, you know, I'm sure you have traders that do it successfully. But yeah, it's just not one of those things I ever did. You know, I find my area and stick to it, and you know, that's it. You know, every once in a while, maybe average back in, like say this, so to speak, where it was like dip down. Maybe I took some at my first target on the short, and then pops back up to where I feel like it's a really prime resistance. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna average back in. Get like, you know, because I could, you know, because I sold some shares, because now I have those shares back again to re-short, and then I'll, you know, get back in there or something. So it's very few and far between, but only when it fully makes sense. And by the way, Tesla, there you go. There is my high of day getting hit. So I know he had the quick pullback, and then boom, right to my high of day number. All right, team. Let's see. I do have the one-on-one again this morning, so I'll go live. I got about 15 more minutes here, and that's another reason why I wasn't looking to like get super serious. Like, all right, I got a one-on-one today. All depends on the workout and the client. All right, what about me, Love Chip? You ain't charging me nothing, are you? If I say, hey, Love Chip, I need you to start showing me the workout, I'm going to come in every day this week. Every day I come in, we're going to work a different set of the body. And however you would, you know, train my body, you ain't charging me a dime, bro. You better not be charging me a penny. I did see MLGO pushing here. MLGO is pushing up here. Again, Mob Shift City. Mob Shift City, baby. I usually think 270 is a top for Tesla today. 270 was my normal high of day, 0 day. My ultimate high of day, if you don't forget, was 273.50. So 270 was my normal high of day. Ultimate high of day is 273.50. So no, I don't think 270 is a top. Especially at this point, I bet we get 273.50. I would like for it to build up, because that would probably be a trade I go to. Honestly, I don't really not like an Apple so far. I'm gonna go through some of these plays here. What I would tell you guys to be trading Apple is kind of wicked, up and down, up and down. AMD, big red to green move. I don't like those big wonky back and forth movers. I'm like, just go in a direction, please. I don't like that red to green bullshit. Or green to red, or whatever it ends up doing. Like, that Tesla looks really good today. Tesla again, as well, team, compared to a lot of these plays. Tesla's my play. You know, Tesla over this 270 mark, team. Watch for this squeeze up. Tesla over this 270 mark is on high watch right here, team. So Tesla, I'd be doing a Friday expiration date, which is tomorrow. The 270 calls, I mean, you can do, if you want to go cheaper, you can. I don't really care. You can go out to next week or something if you want to make them, but they're going to be more expensive if you did that. So I'd be going today, and if you want to go cheaper, you got to go, you know, a little bit higher up, 275, 277.50, somewhere right around there to make the contracts a little bit cheaper if you want to go that route. I would be going with the 270 calls. Up today so far with some of these plays, you're up 70%, 80%, you know, 90, well, about 70 to 80%, 70 to 80% on the contracts I'm looking at. No, so hold on, there you go. All right, let's chip. I know, I was just giving you a hard time about that. Free, yeah, right. I appreciate it, man. So was under the view op that wicked up over it. Would you have been stopped out or wait? Oh yeah, who asked me about something earlier? Who was it? You, Silent Trader? Silent Trader, what was it you wanted me to go over? Silent Trader, who asked me something in pre-market and I said, wait till I go live and I'll go over it. Damn it. Who was it and what was it? HSCS. So HSCS. This morning, none of the VWAP then wicked over it. So HSCS, 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I wait for this to run up. I wouldn't have traded it right here. If you're talking about that, I would have traded it right here. This is where I would have traded it, and I would have been fine with it because I probably would have got in right here at about 630. You know, it popped up to 675, somewhere in this. You know, I'd have been fine with that. You know, with the stop loss, most likely probably right around the 685 area, I'd bet. Because if I'm trying to just factor in what I'm looking at right now, I'm going, okay, under 630, we have room easily to 6. So I have target number 1, 6. But target number 2 under this 585 area, somewhere in there I figure it goes down to. Then we're all the way down to 530. And so, all right, 530 to 5 is going to be my overall target. Somewhere in here. And we would have got it. Not that I knew that. 93% chance, though, it probably would have happened. Anyway. So we'll say my target's about $1-ish away. And so I'd go up about 50 cents from my entry, which would have been right around 630. Go up 50 cents, right? 2-to-1 ratio. Find something in charting, which to me is right about right through there. This little consolidation area. You could even possibly give it back to 7 if you wanted to. So I would not have been stopped out. Not this, my guy. Not me, my friend. Yeah, I'm giving Tesla time. I don't want Tesla to pop now. Tesla pops now, I'm letting it go. Being that Tesla reversed from 267 to 270, I don't feel like this is the move, in my opinion. I'm letting Tesla build like a bull flag up right here. VLCN going down some more. Is that what you said there, D. Sarley? So we have VLCN, BRDX. I mean, it's just been, I'm telling you today, seeing these plays go down like we are and VLCN going down even more, I'm telling you, team, this is leading to a really good day tomorrow. CYN, you know, down as well. We had that go down. It's trying to pop back up, but not much. Tomorrow's looking like shorter's paradise, team. Shorter's paradise. Any questions you want to go over? Anything at all? Concrete Trader, what would you typically play on a size like HSCS? Probably, I don't know how much the locates were. Let's say the locate fees were 5 cents or less. We'll go 3 to 5 cents. 3 to 5 cents. Does anyone know? Does anyone? Okay, I thought maybe y'all were going to type if y'all, I don't know if CR Traders, if you remembered what they were, what they cost you guys. I would then for surely could tell you how much I would have gotten them for. Or how many shares I should say I would have gotten. Point being, if they're like 2 or 3 cents or less, Concrete Trader, I typically go 3,000 shares or more. So I would have done at least 3 to 4,000 shares. If it was 3, 4, 5K or 3, 4, 5 cents, somewhere in that range, probably just would have won 2 to 3K, somewhere in there. Anything over 5 cents a share, 5 to 10 cents, I just do about 1,000 to 2,000 shares. I usually don't go too much on those. I still don't like going too big and heavy on those. It just seems like a lot of the time those can squeeze on you possibly still as well, and I don't feel like paying a lot of money to get squeezed on shorts, loading up 5,000 shares, and then I get squeezed on. Like, well, paid a shit ton for those, and I got fucked. Great. Yeah, baby. Down 800 now instead of 400. 400 for the loss, 400 for the locates. Yeah, baby, yeah. Choo, choo, choo. So yeah, concrete, I'm always, I'm a big number-driven guy, so I always will just base things on certain areas of where they're at in that criteria. That's a lone wolf. You got it though, boss. That makes sense. So concrete. So that's what I just do every time. Honestly, right here, MLGO looks like a great short opportunity as well. So MLGO team, if you have shorts available on Cobra here, not a bad opportunity here. They're not that expensive either on Lightspeed. So watch under this $5 mark. This is forming a nice short opportunity. Watch under 5 team. This is high opportunity for MLGO. MLGO under $5. Watch for candlestick confirmation, 1 minute time frame. Myron for the short down to 575. Down to possibly 565. That's target 1. Lock up at least half your shares there because that's where it can 100% bounce. It's the halt strategy, baby. Worked out perfectly already. Now, this is working out great for us. The longer that shelf builds up, the more we know that's a bounce play, the better. So watch under that to that. Underneath this area, we will die off to 540. Or 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440. Been sitting on my hands. Thanks for the input. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I'd say right now that's going to be your best play. MLGO is going to be by far your best play. MLGO. MLGO for that short, or it could be a good long. MLGO does pop up, and we could find another short. It has popped up in the past. We've seen this one run. Good job, Myron, on that fine. Good job, Myrini. So watch for that short op. We're bouncing off of that area now. It's gorgeous. Does have room back on up. Now, if you want to be a little bit more of the risky trader, you could go up high here at around that 575 to 590 mark. That's where the upper VWAP band's at 592. You've got a lot of resistance from 550 up. Anywhere around here wouldn't be a bad opportunity for a short as well. You know me, I just wait for the crack. That sounds so terrible. Crack is whack, but you know what I mean. The crack of the support. I'm the one on the ground getting stopped. Okay, that's you. I don't see anyone. I just thought that was you beating up the stock market, and the stock market was the dust getting kicked up. They need someone. I guess they can't show that in a GIF. You know, someone getting stomped on. Too much violence. Too much violence for a GIF. Any stocks you want me to break down, team? I do have the one-on-one coming up. MLGO is going to be my main play, and Tesla. So I have Tesla on watch. I love that it's building up this wedge right now, baby. So we're building up this wedge of resistance. Watch for the pop. And I'm liking MLG for the short under 5. MLGO under 5 for the shorts. All right, team. Anything else you guys got? Let me know. No. What you got? I said, let me know. That's so funny, Lowell. No, that's me. Let's see, the crack is whack. You know it. Thoughts on Tesla going to 276? It could, but 273.50 would be coming up first. 273.50 would be coming up first. Why? Right here. Or where is it at? Right here. Where did I see this at on the 5th? Where is the 4 hour? Is it the 4 hour? That's that. It's the 1 year, 1 day. Is it that number? Oh, it's right here. There it is. Okay, right through here. It's the lower part of that. This right here. It could get there, though. 0 day, yeah. I'm just kind of basing it off the first real resistance and shadow that we see from 469. Essentially, that's why I figured we'd hit 470 today, because there really wasn't any resistance there. But figured that would be an easy number. But yeah, I see 473.50 first, and then over that, we could hit that 476 mark for sure, bro. 100%. Are you going to get anything this afternoon and prep for tomorrow's jobs? Or just pre-market in the... just pre-market. So, well, maybe, yeah, oh, yeah. Are you talking about, like, for the small cap plays? Well, maybe. No, I just see all that and, see what I'm seeing today, and I'm going to get up earlier tomorrow for sure, because we're starting to get them at that 8 a.m. Eastern time. And so, yeah, I'm just going to get up tomorrow, right before 8 a.m. Eastern. I would imagine tomorrow we see 2 or 3 good dumps in pre-market into the opening bell. So, well, maybe, honestly, no. Feed my pack, work out this afternoon, play a little Gran Turismo 7, because on Monday, college football 2025 comes out, baby. And I haven't played and it used to be called NCAA football, but essentially a badass video game that hasn't been able to play. We haven't been able to play it in like a decade. It comes out. So I'm going to be getting all the Gran Turismo 7 I can out today. So I'll be getting my racing in, maybe drink a beer or two this afternoon. Not this afternoon. Wouldn't be till like 6 or 7. But nothing. No, I never do any kind of afternoon. I'll be doing one-on-ones this afternoon. I'll be in one-on-ones. But no workout, feed the pack, play a little video games, cook a BLT. Had a BLT last night. Was absolutely marvelous. Have another BLT tonight. I come in tomorrow. My mind is ready to roll after a good night of sleep, baby girl. And it is just kill it. Thoughts on Cure? Oh, Qure. Qure. Oh, dang, that dumped away today. It's just dumping away. Clean up, kid. We missed the short here. Another great short op, man. So it was just kind of the crack, especially back under this 930 area. And then now we're down to around this 850 area. Could we crack more? Probably, yeah, we could definitely. Under 850, watch for the move down to 830, and under 830 down to 8. If it pops back on up to like 925, 930, watch for a reshort back up there for sure. Team, if you schedule one here, this is the result of the guidance. Man, look at this. Look what we got here. CR Trader. Man, year to date, there we go. May, June, July. Woo! 29, almost 30K in May, 20K in June. Already at the 13K here so far. We're not even halfway through July, looking like another 20K month coming on up for CR Trader. He's going back to back to back. 20K months, baby. No beef ribs, JYD. When's that? Oh, no, not today. No, I got a big old badass tomato for my parents yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Sunday. And so I was like, hey, I got to have some BLTs with this beautiful Cherokee, whatever, something called tomato. Love me some Jersey Shore drink. And there we go. There we go, Myron. BDRX channeling below the bottom VWAP. BDRX, 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 BDRX. No, it's above it. It's above it. Below the bottom. No, it's above the bottom VWAP. My lower VWAP band's at 107. My lower VWAP band's at 107. My lower VWAP band's at 107. So there you go, Will. Maybe look for, that's what I'm saying. That's why I told you guys on BDRX to hold this short. I had a feeling it was going to come down some more, and it sure as shit did. And now we're just sitting here chilling. So I'd still be holding that, watching for one more crackback. All right, team. I literally have a one-on-one I got to get into. MLGO, 1 minute candlestick confirmation, under $5. We're going for the short down to 465, 475 area. Take half of your profit there. If it cracks that, save your other half for 435. I am around. Ask questions. I'll get back to you in chat if I see it quick enough in the one-on-one. Don't forget, too, as well, Tesla. Built up a good flag. Having another pullback just like earlier. Here goes BDRX. Could be coming down for you, well, maybe. Don't forget Tesla. Tesla here, team. If we come back up, look at this gorgeous flag that was created. We did it once. We could be doing it again. Watch for a bounce off of this 268 to 268.30. Right where we're at right now. I could see a bounce happening there. I am waiting for the breakout, but this could be your bounce area for the move back up and doing exactly like we did earlier. And I'm going for that breakout to my ultimate high of day. Sit on your hands if you haven't traded like myself. There are setups to be had. I'm just waiting on an MLGO. I'm glad that popped up. It's building a beautiful ridge right now. Even starting to form what? A TL, baby. A little bit of a trend line. So we can also watch for that trend line to VWAP crack for starters, my friends and familita. Okay? Lost boys, lost girls. I know we have LCFY also popping up here as well. Random play, very, very low volume. Be careful. This is running in the 200-day moving average. Look for a short here. All right, team, I'll be back. Hit me up if you have any questions. I'll see you back here live for lunch in about an hour and 45 minutes, all right? I love you guys. The ones that have banked today so far, awesome. You haven't traded or you're down, patience. Wait for the trade to come to you, okay? I'll see you back here for lunch. Well, maybe, 0 day, D. Sarley, I love you guys. Myron, JYD, CR Trader, Cleanup Kid, every one of you today. Lone Wolf Nolan, 0 day, 3 Blessed, Concrete Trader, JYD, Love Chip, everyone from earlier, as you know, F0, King Lion, Marty Z, Mariah, Carrie Bankin, Cousin Greg. Guys, have a Silent Trader. Have a great rest of your morning. Thank you for coming on over here. Tomorrow, no one-on-ones. We can continue to bust chops together, you know, for another hour plus tomorrow for sure. I'll be here. Awesome. You better be back here at lunch, JYD. 3 Best Love Chip. D. Sarley, well, maybe for sure. All right, team. See you back in a bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply and
The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbow.
You need to understand that for 90% of the journey, you will not see the port. But you can trust that if you do the right actions, you'll eventually get there. And it's the same thing with life. You must understand that most of the time you won't see the fruit of your labor for an extended period of time. But then once you hit the 99%, you begin to see the port of destination, the port of arrival. And then you catch the second wind to maximize on the momentum. But for 99% of the journey, where most of you guys are at right now, you will not see the port of destination, but you must trust it.
But what if things work out and everything turns out better than you imagined? What if things change? Life has a funny way of unfolding sometimes. So don't give up. Wake up every single day knowing that you're one step away from success. Anything is possible if you're willing to work for it. Just stick with it a little longer. What do you have to lose?
Study yourself, make yourself better. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. Learn from them. Don't change who you are to become somebody else. Think about the time that you spend in your life trying to be somebody you're not. If you put that time and effort and energy into being who you were and who you are, how much farther along would you be in life?
6 months. You got 6 months left in the year. Why don't you take those 6 months and donate that time to your future self? Why don't you commit to something that you're going to thank yourself for doing 6 months from today? Because when January 1st rolls around, you can either be 6 months closer to your goals, or you can be exactly where you are right now, if not a little further away. You can either get to January 1st and be so pissed off about what you did the previous 6 months that you feel like you have to change your whole personality with a whole list of resolutions, or you can get to January 1st and have things be going so well that you feel like you don't have to change anything at all.
Yeah. It's been a ride. I guess I had to go to that place to get to this one. Some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there. You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say 'em. Cause ain't no way I'ma let you stop me from causing mayhem. When I say I'ma do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me. So fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up, everything's just stopping me. I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No ifs, ands, or buts, don't try to ask him why or how can he. From Infinite down to the last relapse album, he's still shitting, whether he's on salary pay. Till he bows out or he shits his bowels out of him. Whichever comes first, for better or worse. He's married to the game, like a fuck you for Christmas. His gift is a curse. Forget the earth, he's got the urge to pull his dick from the dirt and fuck the whole universe. I'm not afraid to take a stand, take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm.
All right, what's up? How we doing? Ford what is up with Ford? I saw this movie. The hell is Ford doing? Is this like F? Oh no, that's Ford. F is Ford. That's what was. Okay, that had me for half a second. That had me for half a second right there. That had me for about half a second. Let me turn my mic down so I don't blow some people's ears out. How we doing though? How's everyone doing? And so what's going on? What happened? 3 Bless loves the logo. You love my logo, the AK47 logo, little lead in. So what happened with Adam? Adam, what happened? I'm trying to scroll back. What happened here, Adam? I'm trying to scroll back. I gotta scroll back. Dun 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 dun. Because like I said, I was in a one-on-one. Was in last little final share size on MLGO. And by the way, MLGO team, what did I tell? Did anyone who shorted MLGO with me? Who shorted MLGO with me? Please, who's still in chat, if anyone is still around, who stayed in to my final target to 4, or at least maybe shorted it with me. Look at the beautiful short NATO, baby. Oh, it was gorgeous. And thank you, Myron in chat, brought it up. I know probably other people did too as well. Beautiful play. It's one of those VWAP catches. It builds a shelf. I did, and I know it, and I even had that ass in the one-on-one. They're like, weren't you kind of worried? I'm like, yeah, I mean, you kind of worry about that at first, right? Because it does come down right to your target and bounce up. But the fact that it's cracked its trend, its shelf, its VWAP and everything, I just trust to get in. My entry was actually 481, I should say. 481 was my entry. And so it came down finally, boom. I say finally, but it came down pretty much right away again. Usually it will engulf that candle. That's why I wasn't worried about it. I knew I would get my target again. So as soon as it came down, I got out around like the 460-ish mark, which was nice. And then right as it popped back up, I'm like, please fell at 5 and roll back down. And it did. And I'm like, okay, we're good to go. This should fade now. And kind of does, what we typically get. Fades right back down. Took the other half, like I told you guys, into the 450 to 435 area. And then had that last quarter share size that I always save. And today it was for 4 and back to where we came from. And I was in the one-on-one and even said that because I was like, where your crosshairs are, it's exactly where I wanted to get to, and they're like right around the $4 mark, and I was like, that's kind of my final target. Yes. So what do you got? What happened here, Adam? You got into Tesla. Let's see, Adam. Adam's like, So you got into Tesla where though? I saw Tesla because you are talking about it, and by the way, Holy hell, Tesla. I guess they came out with some kind of news. If you guys want to put a link out there, please let me know. I'll go click on one of the Tesla grabs here anyway. What happened here? Anything? Megan Nicholson, the falls off Tesla set to snap Winster or whatever. Tesla plans to delay. Oh, okay. All right. Is that really why stocks? That was really it? Was that 26 minutes ago? Though that was, I guess that was it. Yeah. I guess that was it. Delays. The robo-taxi unveiling from October to October from August. Is that really it? Anyway, where'd you get in at Tesla? I got to keep scrolling here. I am way back. Back. Okay, this is where I'm back with Cousin Greg and Jim Bond and Dak. And now I told you how much I made. Adam says I did something stupid. Okay. I went in Tesla heavy at 67.42. Okay. What time, though, at 67.42? And what was the reason of going long at 67.42? We always just want to, like I would as a therapist, I just want to go back through. I want to get your thought process. Why exactly? And I'm going to scroll back and down to now. I don't want to read the rest of what anyone else said. You type it out, Adam, since you wanted some guidance from AK, because I saw that. What was it that made you want to get in there, and when did you get in? Like, what time frame? Like, what was it? What time was it, and why did you get in? What was the thought process? Secondly, what was your target, and what was your stop loss? You got to include those two for me. I gotta get yo head. And by the way, for lunch hour, Cisco, Adam, D. Sarley, Cousin Greg, I love Doc Anthony here around. 3 Bless Lone Wolf, how we doing? Love Chip coming on over, Chip and Nathan. Giovanni, I did small shares, got in late though. It's all right, but holy, okay. With you're talking about MLGO. Let's go back over to Ford here because we all rolling up pretty nicely. Not me, I took the long one. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, no, you didn't, Cousin Greg, but I'm glad you got the long. Well, everything just a part of the. There you go. Well, everything fell. It did. I got Microsoft. Wanted to get because it was the first time really to do options trade, so she hadn't really done them. So I'm gonna blah 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 blah. And I just saw Microsoft. I was going through because it was before everything started falling off, right? So it was, go back to any. Mine was right through here. Mine was kind of falling off through here. I mean, it was before, I guess, the big sell-off. But everything was selling off. You just kind of had to find your right trade, right? And just so everyone knows, so you can see what I was looking for, I love Microsoft. Came down, flattened out into this bear flag, and so this was the short right there. But then, of course, comes down even more, as always. But, holy Tesla! Holy Banana Joes! I went long on NVDA at 128. Oh, no, did you lose? Well, maybe. What's happened in NVDA at 128? Oh, good. Oh, you went long at the bottom down there. Good job. We got Ford now fully halted up. Now we do have Ford halted up. What's this running for? Nothing? I don't see anything. Okay. All right. Let's see, you thought it was about to break the VWAP. Okay, let's go back to Tesla. So somewhere right through here. Yep. Yeah, 3 minute probably maybe gave you candlestick confirmation probably. Not really. I mean, kind of, sort of. That's why I moved away from Tesla for the day. I wasn't a big fan of it. There was a good trend line crack here, so there's a good uptrend channel. There was a good trend line crack because I see a good long, almost 45-minute long uptrend channel. I do see what you're seeing. There is a downtrend break, right? I don't know. I just wasn't in hell. I don't know why and how this happened today. And now, of course, the delay, the big sell-off, of course, then ensues. Now the stop loss, though. Where would you have to have a stop loss? Target was 290. Oh, yeah. I'm on the edge of loving. Here we go. Let's play this song for you. Oh, what? Lady Gaga was on The Sopranos? I didn't know that she was on. Lady Gaga was on The Sopranos. I did not know that. Okay. Lady Gaga appeared on The Sopranos as a 15-year-old. That's crazy. Did y'all know that? Lady Gaga was on The Sopranos? Holy hell. Well, anyway, let's play this song for you. was just hoping maybe that would make you laugh a little bit, Adam, to help you out a little bit through that. Yeah, she was. She was on The Sopranos. Isn't that crazy? Here she is, though. I'll show you guys. I mean, I don't want to get like banned or anything for showing this. So here she is, right here, taking a drink of the soda. And that's her right there. So right there, that's her. She's in. That's it. That's her. She's like in that scene where they're doing stuff at the pool. I'm like, okay. Lady Gaga, season 3, episode 9, The Telltale Moozadale. The Telltale Moozadale. The Telltale Moozadale. Originally aired on April 22nd, 2001. God, that's crazy. The stuff you learn every day. But Adam, gotta have a stop loss. Gotta have a stop loss. Gotta have a stop loss. If you never have a stop loss, you know, it's a long journey, man. I'm telling you right now, all the stuff that I teach, all that stuff's over my video library. I talk about that stuff for a reason. I mean, it's you have to, again, like however you want to have, whatever your mindset wants to be, whether it's I'm building a rocket and I'm my own NASA / whatever all those different ones that, you know, Amazon do, whatever, Bezos is coming, all these different, anyway, all they're trying to get back out and go to outer space. I love it anyway. We need to get out there, see what's all out there, which is crazy. It's a lot. I just like it. I think it's crazy. Anyway, regardless, who cares what I think about that? Anyway, you got to imagine you're trying to build a rocket. You have to think that you are building your rocket to get to outer space and kind of, so to speak, get to the moon. It's like, go to, to the moon, right, for these socks. But more so as in you have to take this super serious, like, hey, like, this is my trade. This is my setup. What am I looking for? What's my stop loss? What's my target? Or even military. However, that, like, hey, I've got to build this military mindset of what's my target? What's my stop loss? Where's my entry? Where's my eggs? All that kind of stuff. Tracking. Sorry, team. Making sure I always want to keep my back nice, and I felt like I had to pop it. I'm still after the herniated disc. I thought I was going to be broke for life. I'll never forget crying, literally, knowing that I thought I was going to have to get surgery again, calling my mom, asking. She was like, well, hopefully not, blah, blah, blah. But it was so funny because she was working for, she was in the medical field. She worked at Baptist Hospital, and she worked for surgeons. Anywho, like when I first got a herniated disc, like for the first, like however many months, I was like it was so sad and had so much pain. Not anymore. Good to go. Anywho, team, look at this. Now we're rolling here. About to hit the LULD again. There's no news on Ford, but we're rolling. No news on Ford, but we're rolling. About to halt up again in 3, 2, 1, halting up. Now? Wow, they're letting this run. Be careful here. They may be selling that comes in out of nowhere. Okay, finally halted. But, you've got to build that mindset, and I had to early on because, yeah, I had plays where I didn't have, trust me, I did the same thing early on. I didn't have stop losses. I trade, it's called NAKD. You can't even look it up anymore. It's not even a ticker anymore. That's how sad that is. And I used to say after I lost $1,000 on my $3,000 account, I would rather run around my neighborhood naked than trade NAKD, and then trade, I'll type that in chat, right? Well, that's the case because I learned from like not having it, and it was a shitty play, and every time it popped up, it was dropped. Well, now I would short it. Now I love it because I'd be making money from it every damn time. I wasn't a big shorter by the time it wasn't a ticker anymore. But I got it with merger news and didn't have a stop loss and blah, 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 blah. You got to have a stop loss. You have to have this. You've got to build like this, fortress up here, and it's hard to build at first, for sure. I understand that. Ford gap up to looking like a gap up. Are you still in it though? Are you still in it? Are you still in it, Adam? Fucked up on Ford Dam. What happened, Big Chungus? What happened, Big Chungus? I leave this alone for now. I would not short this. We had, what was that play earlier that ran past the 200-day moving average and it was a good short? There was a play earlier that ran just like this to about $8. What was the play earlier? This is blowing my mind. What was the play? I saw this happen earlier. It is LCFY. Duh, it's this one right here. LCFY. Okay, it ran past $8. Okay, well, I was like, where did it run to in charting? It ran to like a top area of resistance. Okay, there it was. I know there was an area that it ran to like $8 and ran for more. Right, here it is. Right there. It was at 875. I knew there was like an area. So this could be like that play where, yeah, you might get a good short, maybe up top, if you try to predict it, what's Nexie's trying to run to as well, where the hell have these plays come from? These plays are just out of nowhere. Okay. Now that's what's happening. Super low floats are getting pumped. Don't short these, team. Wait for the end of the road. Wait for the end of the, like me with MLGO. I mean, look where MLGO is now, team. Look where MLGO is now. Look where it's at now. Look. Look. Look at that. Wait for that shit to be done. Look at my trend line crack. Look at the safe side of the short. The safe side of the short. That's where you want to come in at. Wait for some trend to build in. Don't try to get that top. The top is not always going to be good, and then you get squeezed, and then your booty hole starts clenching, your hands start sweating, your armpits start sweating, you start smelling like peanut butter and doo-doo. And not peanut butter, more like beaner and doo-doo. You smell like you've been out, been out in the woods all day and just stinking it up. Avery, because I eat Mexican food all the time, and she was like, man, you smell like I just walked into a Mexican. She always called me a Mexican restaurant when I sweat for whatever reason. She's like, you need to stop eating all the damn salsa and the tomatoes and the onions and the garlic and the jalapenos. Swamp it up. Hey, it happens, and that's just me. It was so funny. I was like, man, you rude. Why you hating on me when I sweat? Because, again, she smells like freaking angel. She could sweat for 8 years straight and still smell good. I'm like, how do you do it? How do some people... I'm one of those ones, if I start sweating, that's why I always got to make sure before I work out, I overdo the deodorant. Make sure I, one little small spray on my... Because, when you sweat, perspire, that for your cologne, it kind of, blah, 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 stimulate. Not a lot. So I smell good. Because I noticed back in the day, especially the big fat boys, there was this one guy, Philip Nessler, and I unfortunately had to have a locker next to him. In football, ninth grade, I think it was. I think it was ninth grade football. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I talked about this before. It was right before I went into the senior or the high school because they just moved ninth grade down to the junior high. So we're like the seniors in junior high, which was really weird. We're the freshmen, literally truly freshmen. Anyway, this guy never took his stuff home to wash it. Team. I mean, I don't know if I've ever smelt something, and it was like one of those things where one day, someone got his shirt and was like, because you're all in ninth grade, right? Someone got his shirt and was running around. I think it may have been him, but he was trying to put it on people. It smelled like absolute, not swamp it up even. It was it was the worst because you sweat, right? Anyway, and those big guys sweat. I had my buddy. We went to go see Dave Chappelle, and it was during the summer, and it was an old school auditorium here in Arkansas. They've redone it here finally recently, but it was an old school auditorium that Dave Chappelle came to, which was really crazy. He came to it, didn't even think about, oh my God, Dave Chappelle's coming to Arkansas. This is crazy. It was like 2012 or something like that. Me, Avery, and him went. And because me and him, blah, best friends growing up, loved Chappelle Show, this, that, and the other. Anywho, we're halfway through this show. This guy takes off I forgot whatever he was wearing, but had a cutoff t-shirt below it, and literally, Avery's looking over at me because I'm sitting next to him, and here he is because it's we're on the end of the aisle, and it was funny, and man, he is just sitting there. He took whatever shirt off I felt so bad for him. Man, I thought I sweat bad. He just he took his one shirt off, had his cutoff on, and he's dabbing his face and sweating with it. And I love Mitchell. Mitchell has zero. You think I give zero shits? If I was sweating, I would probably go get napkins. I would get something. This he just takes his shirt off, got a cut off. You're in Arkansas. And we were, because here's the thing, we started calling the hogs. I never forget that if you ever heard a hog call. Woo, I know Jay Webb. Woo, pig suey. But that's Arkansas for you. And he was like, what the? He was like, the hell is this? What y'all doing in here? And then we kind of got him to call the hogs, because he's cool and down to earth. But anyway, back to Ford. Team, be careful. Okay, there's my sweating story. Make sure if you're going to swamp it up, before you do so, make sure you take care of yourself if you're a stinker. Because everyone, you just have, hey. Because even Avery, you work with, in point being, she's like, how do we address it? Because even how, you have corporate come in, her being a regional, now we got managers complaining, you got multiple people, you've even had maybe customers complaining about this one set employee. It's like, do you get the person during Christmas, you just get the whole store of baskets, and then those people just have soaps and shampoo. Hey, make sure you bathe and put deodorant on. We're getting complaints from not only management, but also customers. Just what's going on? And there's just those people, okay? Sorry, I just want to bring that up. So please, people, take care. Please have good hygiene. Let's see. Do you do what I do and lose your ass without a stop loss? Yes, right? So make sure, Adam, real quickly. So now that I'm in a situation, what would you wait for? Okay, so Adam, are you out? Or are you in? Yeah. Oh, you're still in, Adam. Okay, Adam, if it cuts down anymore, what's your contract now? Now we just have to go to that. You've held this long. What crazy, I usually do have a stop loss. Adam, I'm so sorry. Okay, so Adam. And by the way, I talked about you last night, Adam. I was telling you about Avery, because remember last week, and you're like, hold on, that really is your wife? And I'm like, yeah, that's my wife. I'm like, it'd be kind of creepy if I was showing off other girls, right? And jump back on the mic. I'm like, yeah, and showing her off. My wife's hot. I know. I love my wife. She's smoking. And she was like, aw. She's like, tell Adam thank you. So my wife said thank you, by the way. Gave her a big old smile yesterday when I talked, how, of course, I always talk about her. She don't care about me. I'm like, I was the one talking about you. Where's my thank you? I was the one showing you off. Just... Thank you, what? So they're like, hopefully maybe put a smile on your face too, by the way. But yeah, so what's your expiration date on your contract? And I'll catch people back up. LCF, when it was traded up. Thank you, Love Chip. Is that time of the day when things start getting a bit swampy? You know it. Don't forget a little spray on the... Oh, yeah, right. We're getting a decent gap here. It looks like we're gapping up to 765. Again, Big Chungus, do not... Big Chungus, if you need some help, where are you in short at? Because what I would probably do, Big Chungus, if we don't come back and immediately crack back under the 710 area, I would cut it because it's probably going to continue to stay up above that area a lot like LCFY did and push a little more before we get that swamp ass and we go down a little bit more, right? We don't want that swamp ass. That's when you just know, man, that's the worst. Now, I do see resistance here right when we open up possibly happen at 790. So you want to see Big Chungo, 790 fail resistance, come back down. Not bounce here at my halt strategy and maybe crash back down into this area. Back down into that 200 SMA. Is that where you probably shorted at? Or at this point you feel like you shorted at? Let's see, Ford, Roaring Kitty play. Is it? Could be Bunny. I don't know if these plays are. I don't follow those people. I mean, hell, he could definitely post a picture of like a Mustang, an F-150, a Ford Lightning, whatever. All the damn Fords that are out there right now. I don't know what all's out there. If I got one, it'd probably be like the SVT Raptor, the super badass Raptor, whatever the super badass one is. I got it on Gran Turismo 7. Put about, push about 600 or something, 650 horsepower. No contract. Oh, shares. Okay. Oh, well, Angel says, if this cracks the new low of day, cut it. There's another day, brother. This isn't happening. But Devil B side says, well, it's shares. It's probably going to go back up. But then that holds that capital for so long, then starts building, unfortunately, will start to build bad, essentially, patterns, habits. You'll continue to do that, even though you don't think you will again. Oh, it worked on Tesla. I'll just hold it at a bit. It'll come back up. Okay, let's see what happens here with Ford. Not F, the true Ford company that makes Ford products. Nope. This was Forward Industries. Took the loss. Okay, got you. I would just wait to re-enter because this looks like it's one of those ones where I want to just jump in because I just know it's going to go up and just get this quick little scout, but I'm not. I'm going to be a disciplined trader with you guys and say, stop, Josh, just leave it alone. You're up on the day. You didn't take any trades and you went 2 for 2 in an hour. And I was in back-to-back trades. I entered in literally almost at the same time. MLGO cracked. Got in on MLGO within 10 minutes. Microsoft cracked for us. So it was absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is what you wanted. This is exactly what you wanted to get in on that first big red candle. I don't know if you got in right there below the halt area. Again, that's the thing I teach to D. Sarley, that first big red candle down. It kind of like, you saw it, I'm sure, early on LCFY. That's your first decent short op. That now is the end-all, be-all for it? No, because you can see here, LCFY didn't halt down. That hurt the play. Ford luckily did halt down here, so you're going to get, it looks like you're going to get a good-sized gap down. I was wondering if that was going to readjust here. So this is going to, I bet it might readjust. And I bet we may come to pop or open up right here at 620. If this thing gaps down to 550, shit. I mean, there goes that might be your short. Unless it pops back up into what would be now resistance on the way back on up. Holy good Lord, that could be. I mean, this would be a huge gap down. I mean, what was our high here was 5.7 or 7.12, I should say 7.12 open with us. Yeah, that would be a huge gap down compared to what the gap ups were. The gap ups weren't nearly that big, so that's huge. Oh, Bunny got in there. Good job, Bunny. AK, how did it take you? How long did it take you from the time you cried until the time you started making money? 7 months. Consistently 9 months, because it was, into 2018. It was 6 months later. It wasn't consistent because the start of 2018 was honestly pretty terrible to start the year for small caps. Coming out of such a hot 2017, didn't get hot again until summer. So, less than a year. When I just was like, damn. And that's why sometimes it's surprising how fast I figured out bounce trades. How I was like, wow, I'm a bounce. But a lot of that was probably already built in those months before. I just didn't realize how good of a bounce trader I was, and I could read those levels better. And so once I started tracking and journaling, I'm sure you guys can tell I'm pretty critiquey and OCD about that stuff, and ends up now in the end being pretty right about finding levels. So I got that up pretty quickly, and then just the whole smacking myself in the face, like I told you this was not going to gap down. I was like, there is no way. Anywho, well, I know you guys, but for those that want short, I'm just saying you still have a short to get on this. Point being, I just was quick to do that. And there's not a lot of traders that are quick to say, listen, if you're going to trade something, this is what you're going to trade. Don't do that. Sit that out, let it go, or whatever. Hey, you're missing a trade. Oh, well, that's not your setup. That's not what you trade. Like breakouts, for instance. I mean, you got to imagine how many trades I saw, and that's where eventually in 2020, because we saw so many of them, I finally got adjusted, adapted, whatever, to those crazy breakout plays that I could trade them. I just let them go. Like, so, the ones we got in 2018, 2019, that would go from 2 to 10. Sometimes 5 to 50. What crazy breakouts, right? We'd see plays go $50, $80 in a day. I just would have, if they didn't come to my bounce area, I'd just have to let them go. And then when they got too far over where I felt, even if I wanted to go for a bounce, is it actually going to bounce there? Or is it, and it probably could or should, but it's so high up, I don't trust it now, right? I'm chasing at this point, even on a bounce play. Wow, CYN from the depths of the sea back to new high of day. Oh, wow, it's trying to come back up on that uptrend. And so that was pretty key for me, and it's just hard for a lot of traders. So, man, small caps still, as much as they're dying off, I did not want to see this. I'd rather them all just die off. That way tomorrow we know. Well, it's still kind of, you got to pick when to find your shorts. MLGO was great. CYN was great to start the day. We've had our shorts here, and there was another one, I think, in pre-market that popped up and dropped. Yeah, rock off. And that's the thing. But the only thing, though, then Adam and rock off, it holds up capital. And so now he's down 8K, 10K, 20K, 4K, 3K. I don't know how big he's down and what his account size is. Adam didn't mention that. So you then have to then sit on that play. And then secondly, the main thing is rock off. Trust me, I've only worked with 300 plus of you guys doing one-on-ones. You build habits. You build bad habits doing that. You'll do it again. Then the next time you do it, it doesn't come back up. For months, and then you just cut the play, or you do it on a small cap play, because maybe you do trade small cap, and trust me, you do not want to do that on a small cap, because those don't come back up. It's just you have to be disciplined as a trader. That's why only 10% usually make it literally as a day trader or as successful in investing. So fire. So I hope the drill drops to 550 for Bunny's sake. That would be so clean. So Bunny. See, I was into short at 820 and got nervous. Can't believe it. Oh, 820. Oh, 820. Oh, on Ford. Okay, I didn't know where you're in at. I didn't know you were in at 820. You got in again and got oh, you probably got in again is what you're saying. You got in again and got nervous. That's what you're saying. You got in again and got nervous. That's what you're saying there, Big Chungus. This will try to first hold because of there's a big enough area. This will first be in the VWAPs there. First try to hold where we gapped up from. The true support's going to come in like we always talk about in my halt strategy right down here in 60. I see like right here. This is going to be your main area. 620. 620 is going to be the area. Let's see if we just put a line in and see how much it holds. Let's see if we hold here. If we do not, this is going to be short round 2, and I guarantee you we're going to start flying into a halt. If we do not hold right here, watch for this to crush down even more possibly here. Yeah, what's just the one I'm trying to do over here, rock off more than anything, is develop strategies and setups and patterns and habits for you guys. Because now being the person that's kind of, like I said this recently, where you got Professor Dex, so to speak, that's always kind of in classroom and always, you know, like you can just always go in his classroom. He's always in class. You know, he's got class at, you know, from, you know, they're hours long. You know, I've got my individual classes. So, you know, or you can come over at lunch and it's more of a chilled, like relaxing class. And, you know, so I feel like I'm professor. I mean, whatever, AK, right? But I'm a different professor where I'm going to do these different things so I can help you guys out more so on a more individualized one-on-one basis, more so than just a group setting. You know, deck's more of a group setting, and I want to be more of a individualizer where I go in and can help you guys out, build these habits, so to speak, you know, what to be doing, when to be doing it. HSCS was the one. HS was this one was money. This one was stupid right here. That was the money one, Love Chip. That was the one because it just kept going down in market. That was the biggest one of them all right there. That was the one that I wish I would have shorted. There you go, Bunny. There you go. That's good, Bunny. Good. Bunny. Good. On 200 shares, you made $327. On 200 shares, right? You made $327, Bunny? Damn. What? He says, what? What? Dipped a little bit. I'm surprised we dipped a little below that. We did go right to 6 essentially, but I'm surprised that even held. I'm surprised we didn't crack more. Still small caps were here recently. All right, so we're getting a little bit of U-shape here, so I know Adam's loving that. But yeah, Adam, like I said, it's up to you since you're in shares. If it's contracts, it'd be different. But shares, I mean, that's just only going to tie up capital for you. And again, with the whole, just don't do this again. You've already done it once. You've got to remember to put a stop loss in because there will be plays, unlike Tesla or like whatever. You'll see AMD that will go up and then go down. And I mean, go down. I mean, look what AMD did. If you just go to, or even Apple. I mean, you can just go to this right here. Now, we are back up, right? But, you know, imagine you do this and then you're just waiting and waiting and waiting. And then finally, you're like, it's not, blah, blah. You know, you look how long you had to wait. You know, a month on Apple. AMD was even longer. It's been longer, actually. So, you know, you do that up here, right? And then now it's been, and you're still down on that play. And this is half a year later. It's going to be more so by the time we get back up to all-time highs. So, you know, it's just one of those things you want to think about, you know, where of like, man, got to make sure I have a stop loss. 100. Same, it could be like right here for NVDA, you know, is the big point being that's an uptrend, you know, which I'm not surprised here. You can see this too as well with the big sell-off today. I talked about this in my morning alerts too, by the way. My uptrend channel was going on all week long. And so maybe that leads to a good pullback. And then same thing where some, you know, you get in long, then you see a breakout, then you hold it, and then you're, you know, it's all the way back down, then kind of does an AMD maybe, and it's months until it gets back up to all. I doubt that with NVDA, but you get my point. Ford's not done yet. FORD ain't done yet, boy. You got to get a good old Ford pickup. It's crazy to think Deck drives a truck. You know, I know he's in Pennsylvania and all, but Deck driving a truck still just sometimes is just, I just don't see Deck as in a truck. It just doesn't fit Deck. It's just not at all. You know, it's like me in a truck. I'm not a truck guy. You just, if I pulled up in a big old, now maybe if it was like old school days when I did have the truck, point being when like rims were a thing and it was, like it was lowered in the back end, set nice and level, and the 24s all painted out white. Oh, smoking hot. But nowadays, you see me in a truck, you'd be like, what the hell is AK doing in a truck? The hell? Get that boy in an SUV? Get that boy in a car? It's just weird to think Deck in a truck. I don't know, it's just weird. All right, we're going to put this as blue as of now. Support, we're going to go down a little bit lower. No, it's essentially where it halted up at. Not right at it, but that's pretty much the support for now. All these damn trucks in Arkansas. Yeah, right, rock off. Well, I mean, yeah, you're welcome to Arkansas. Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama. I mean, just all the farming, too. I mean, there's a reason for them to have trucks, but a lot of the two, there's sometimes those guys, and they're you know, making up for something elsewhere. You know, they're making up the difference because all of a sudden you'll get this lifted massive truck on big rims or, well, even if anything, big tires and jacked up, loud ass exhaust, and then pops out this little 5'3" feller. I'm like, what's up, little guy? How you doing down there? You were up real high there, weren't you? You were high. You were way up there, weren't you, Bubba? Man, look at you. You short. Yes, it is. Deck's personality screams truck. Oh man, no way, no way. Deck does not look at truck at all. I've never seen Deck in a truck. Can't even. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Does not. No way, no way. Let me take. No way, Love Chip. No. Yeah, I guess I know you're up north. Let me take you down south. He does not seem like a truck guy. No way. I'll show. If I show Deck off to anyone in Arkansas, I'd be like, what does this guy drive? Not one of them would say a truck. I'd be like, let me show you. Let you listen to this guy. And this is how. This is him. Not one of them would say truck. Not one of them. Honda Civic Adam. Yeah, well, maybe. I did hear that. Well, maybe. That's why I had to put that GIF of a little baby. I'm like, I don't know what that little... he sounds like a 2-year-old. I mean, I'm like, Deck, you've got to stop that. That's... Wow. You got to stop that. I don't know what that laugh thing is you do. Peak Dad took a 2K loss for it and end up back at my entry. For it to end back... right. Oh, man. Well, in the end, Ford, again, not being too surprising right here, but this is the play, again, that's where you have to re-enter and then try to... But this is going to be your next short round, Ford. That's going to be a lot of plays, though. Big chungus throughout your early career, mid part of your career. You're going to get out of your play. Stop loss is going to hit. You got to take it. You don't want it to go screaming up all the way through to, 10, 12, or whatever. So you've got to have a stop loss. Click farming for TikTok and Instagram. There you go. Social media. There you go. Oh my God. Yeah, you wouldn't see no Deck and no truck in the South. That's not a. I mean, he'd probably be in a truck, but no, you would. That's not a. Anyone like if I showed anyone like Deck in the South, I'd be like, that is not a guy that drives a truck. It is very weird that he drives a truck. Just a Toyota Tundra. I'm like, you drive a Toyota Tundra? What? All he ever shows is posting Ferraris and Lamborghinis. I'm like, and his fast, his energy doesn't like what are you talking about? His personality does not scream truck. His personality screams loud, quick, fast. Not a Toyota Tundra or Tacoma, whatever. Tacoma, not a Tacoma. That is not a Tacoma driver. What? Not his. Ripping his shirt off. What? That's not that. No. That's Mercedes Benz. That's McLaren. That's get him a Ferrari or Lambo. That's I don't know. Get him in a Tesla. I don't know. Get him in something. I don't know. Something that's screaming and loud. That's not a toy. That's not a. Let me take you to the South and the guys that drive and now trust me because I know Love Chip. You up north and you have no idea about going off road. Guys that drive Toyota Tundras and Tacomas are very quiet, reserved. They like to take their truck off road, because Toyotas are really good off road trucks. That's not Deck. Nope, don't see. When have I ever seen Deck off roading? Deck's at the beach, or I don't see him with no helmet and goggles on and off roading and like me with Jeeps. Or whatever, I don't. It's just it's different. No, does not even. No. Especially what he puts out on social media. How do you even say that? Ford Fusion, perhaps. Oh yeah, Love Chip. His personality in person, maybe more so. I just don't see just what he does overall. It's just kind of one of those things where you see somewhere that's an actor, whoever, and they live in California. And they drive some hybrid, they drive some like $50,000, $40,000, $20,000, $30,000 car. You drive that? That's what you drive? Those. What? Let's see. I drive a Toyota and quad is probably be how most people describe me. There you go. Yeah, more. That's just for sure. Jeep people maybe a little more loud and outgoing. That's just us. See what about a Suzuki Sidekick? What I love those. Oh, I love I'm not nothing to knock anything about it's nothing about the vehicles here, right? It just doesn't fit his personality. Maybe in person a little bit, but look, that's not him all the time. That's what he portrays. Come on, who I am. There is no two personalities of AK. This is AK47. You get me 24/7, 365. There's no change in this personality. It is energy. It is honest, brute truth. Take it or leave it. I'll tell you how I feel. I live once. You better enjoy your life. I get to live once on you with this earth. Do you not think about that? We're in a small blip of how long Earth has been around and how much longer it's going to be around, right? We better love who we're on Earth with, damn it, and start respecting each other. See, off topic, but do you pay for trade idea charts? I used to, Adam, until I just joined. I'm an affiliate right now. So right now you can get 15% off, and you can sign up for my trade ideas scanners if you like to with my promo code AK47 trades. But I'm affiliate, so I don't pay for it now. I did for a long time until I was like, man, I've been using you guys and making blah blah blah. Like, come on, let me see. And I called them, and they immediately said, oh yeah, that'd be great. Let's sign you up. Love chip, but that's the difference though. That's where I'm saying where I'm like, it's like, bro, Whoa, there goes Ford round 2. Finally, I had a feeling once we kind of got under there. I'm surprised it didn't happen here, but here you go. There's round 2 for Ford NATO right there. Down she blows. Down she blows right there, team. And Ford, okay, I was wondering how was it. Okay, it wasn't too expensive, but it was a little pricey, not too pricey. I thought it said 1 cent a share. I was like, why didn't I just short Ford? I thought it said 1 cent a share. Concrete Trader. Hey, that's all. I mean, I'm not worried about cars. You drive what you want. I don't care what you drive. I'm just saying, like Love Chip. Your personality now that only like blah, blah, in the BMW, I see why you drive what you drive, right? And BMW people, I get it. Not as loud as Lexus or BMW people or Mercedes people like in my vehicle. We're a little bit more humble. Like, hey, no, we just we just show it in our vehicle. That's when we're like, like, hey, and we just bust they chops. Out on Ford, there you go. Good job, Bunny, making that money. There's that money. CYN trying to come back to life. So we'll go back to CYN now, put in a 3-minute. Again, here's my point. Say you didn't know what I drove. What is my personality recov team? Rock Off, Love Chip, Concrete Trader, Adam, whoever. What do I recov? Like, if you're like, man, if you didn't know me, what would you think I drove? I love that kind of game. CYN is going to give back gains, by the way, team. This thing always is giving back some gains. There's your trend line on CYN right here. So here is your trend line, okay? Trend line. Trade it, read it, and weep. Uptrend channel resistance all the way back here. Look at that, team. There's your uptrend channel. Let's see, it's a bloodbath for large caps today. Yeah, it really has been a bloodbath for large caps today for sure. It's been one of those days. That you just can't wake up. Well, maybe Lambo pink. Hey, I'd take it. I'd take a pink Lambo. You know me. I'd rather it be like orange or purple. I really want a purple Lambo for sure. I'm going to get everything purple for the most part. I'm going to get a dark blue Ferrari. But my definitely will have to get a, like I said, the next car will be purple. For sure. I want to get the M3 competition in purple. Humble, hardworking, caring, your personality. Well, yeah, but I'm loud. I'm a little obnoxious, I'm sure at times. Oh, definitely a Jeep guy. There you go, Cisco, right? A Honda, Night Trader, a Honda. Hey, I know that against I drove Mitsubishi. That was, that's about as Honda as I got before. I drove a Mitsubishi before, so that was my, I had a Camry. I had a Toyota. I had a Toyota Camry. I had a Camry. And then I had a Jeep Cherokee. They got rolled, unfortunately. And so then I had to get another car because the hand-me-down was a Camry. It was my mom's, like their first kind of nice car, 1990 Camry. This was I turned 16 in 2000. I had a little off-roading experience in my Camry before I got my Jeep. I told the story before. It was like, go right, go left, go right, go left. And my dumbass went right between the two rights, and I didn't go right or left. I didn't stay, or should they, not right or left. It was stay straight, go right, stay straight, go right. I kind of did in between, and luckily there wasn't a car there. And went instead of turning right on the road, instead of going straight, I went through where the car would have been at a stop sign. Luckily missed the stop sign, went up over bumps and shit that were over there, and somehow nailed my oil pan. And then it started leaking, and they replaced it. It was just like, hey, let's just get you. So I got the Jeep Cherokee. Then it got rolled. Then I got a Toyota Eclipse, a Mitsubishi Eclipse. Got it looking as much as kind of like, it wasn't green, We got it looking a lot like Paul Walker's in the first Fast and Furious with the that green one. Spy going down some more. Tesla going down back again. Most of these plays are. So I like all brands. Subaru's nice. It's a good one. I'm not gonna, I've got my, me, I'm setting my waist Ford Pinto. My parents used to have one of those back in the day. Or those boxes that are trendy lately off-road and those camp dudes. You talking about the Cybertruck? Cisco? You just think of a good guy, but you're a Jeeper. Oh, I love Jeeps. Jeepers are usually great people, honestly. You'll run into your one obnoxious, drunk, annoying, or whoever Jeeper that thinks his shit don't. I don't know. You'll run into that probably across the board. I'm sure it's just human nature. But most Jeepers, especially because especially when you have Jeeps, you're just like you're in that Jeep community, or I shouldn't say Jeep, but especially Jeeps, but Jeep Wranglers specifically. You just kind of, you're just in this family, and everyone's just like, but yeah. And I love that. I love how. Some people hate on like the Jeep Wave or the whole ducking thing. And I'm like, y'all just hate because you ain't got a Jeep and we're all nice to one another. Like, sorry that y'all don't wave at one another, just some random person on the road. You should. Again, this is the one time you live with this person on. That's kind of cool. Like when we look back and like, man, that'd be cool. It'd be crazy if you lived with George Washington, whoever. It'd be crazy thing when I almost said Adam Sandler. When Abraham Lincoln and all blah blah. Or it'd be crazy to think world when I could have before I was alive then. We're alive now. This is when we're alive. So when people think back and look at this era, we're alive with these people and that's it. Stop hating. Stop it. Anyway, people hate on the Jeep. I don't get it. I'm like, why are you hating on the Jeep Wave? It's awesome. And then you see who does it and who doesn't. Definitely Scream it. Oh, man, I loved it. Man, I definitely, Paul Walker, man crush, always admit it. That movie had me sold. I didn't watch like Skull Bones or whatever it was called. What was that movie? Skull Bones? What was that movie with him? He was on a couple movies before Fast and Furious or right around that time. But yeah, that and then the cars, because I was a huge car guy and I just got the Mitsubishi Eclipse at that time, or it was right around there. But oh man, it was cool. It was a beautiful car. Beautiful, beautiful car. Beautiful car. I'll have to show you. Actually, I think I have a picture of it. Hold on, let me show you. Let's see. I think I got a picture of it. Let's see here, because you can go to like, you can do like this right here. See where it's at. Let's see where it's at. Let's see here. I know I got it somewhere in here, don't I? Because here it's on my favorites. So where's it on my favorites? I think I have it on my phone, if I'm not mistaken. Like Charlie Bacon. If I'm not mistaken, like Charlie Bacon. Y'all ever heard of Charlie Bacon? Don't know who he is. I really don't. November 19, 2022. Let's go to there. Let's see if we got that. Let's see if that's on lock. November the 19th. Gotta go back. Oh, Godzilla there. There's Godzilla. There we go. Now we're working our way. There she blows. There she is. Got the ex-girlfriend Autumn in the background and the jumpsuits when those were cool back in the day. What's funny, I wanted this wing so bad. I didn't want the big spoiler wing. But if they took this part off, there were going to be screw holes. And back then, I got around to doing it afterwards. So this actually finally came off. But then we just had that. I love the turbo spoiler. But I try to make it. This is the actual body kit that Paul Walker had on. I asked about remember it had that cool ass hood scoop up here? That was going to be like, back then I forgot how many thousands of dollars. I'm like, yeah, I ain't worried about that. The old Ecliptonator. Let's see. Big Chungus, can Ford easily get back to 420? Can Ford. We have CYN trying to make some noise here. Not Ford. I got CYN in my head. I'm trying to do both. Woo! Baby. Yeah, I would say like MLGO, it's got room down to 450 at least. Somewhere right around 450. Or so. Rock off, that's awesome if you were just kind of throwing that out there. Yeah, no, my Eclipse, man, I love that. I love my Eclipse. I'm sure I have more pictures somewhere around here. But yeah, absolutely loved it. Back in the day, first, when the badass CD players and the system, because it had that hatchback. So I had 2 10s in it. And badass system, and then I put 2 12s in it because I had Alpines at first, and I got Rockford Fosgate, and the Rockford Fosgates were so badass. And the reason I loved it so much because the amp that it came with at the time, before I moved on from it, It was one of the first ones that had a remote. Was literally hooked up with just a telephone wire that hooked up to the back of the amp, but you could control the bass. So, you know, in certain songs, you could really just, it made your ears rattle. I mean, it was because of that hatchback, and it was angled up, you know, of course, you know, I had the 212s right up the back of the trunk or whatever, and it fired off of those, you know, and then, oh my God. Oh, it was so dope. And when like the flip out screen started coming out, and you know, you'd get like, oh my God, navigation. Like you would even really use it. It was just cool to look at navigation in your car. So, had the funniest conversation about the Cybertruck this morning at the gym. Let's hear your complete opinion. Oh, it's ugly. I mean, love chip. It's absolutely hideous. Have you seen like its off-roading ability too? It's terrible. I've seen them flooded. It has no flex like Jeeps do or FJ Cruisers. Those are nice. My wife actually loves FJ Cruisers. I always call my wife's girlfriend. I always like, I know you're, you know, but my wife's like best friend. She has an FJ Cruiser. But Avery kind of wanted one. She was like, I don't know if I want that or the Wrangler. And I was like, oh, we get her. And she loves Wranglers. She likes Wranglers more. But yeah, she loves the FJ Cruisers too as well. I like them. I'm just I'm a Jeep guy. I don't like the way the insides of those look. You know, some of the stuff's kind of basic, but anyway. But yeah, Cybertruck, don't like it. Corvette people, not a fan, no offense. Oh yeah, rock off for sure. Corvette people, Mustang people, no offense. Any muscle heads, Corvettes, Camaros, Mustangs, you know, Challenger, Chargers, they got a muscle meatheady. Some of them are smart, know what they're doing, and I like them. Point being, I ran into the guy, went to my meat market, Hogs Meat Market here. I get all my stuff. I'm in the 392. Of course, I'm going to drive a 392 Wrangler around every once in a while, right? He's in the Demon 170, the Demon 170, and I forgot how much he paid over sticker. I may have asked him, I may not have. I looked at, no offense, it's cool, it's great, it's cool, it's a badass car, right? I didn't like how the front half wasn't wide body and the back half was, and that's the one I almost went for it because I knew it was a collector's item, and anyway. But I just didn't like the way it looked. I would want it all wide body or all skinny, not skinny in the front, wide in the back. And I know why they did it, aerodynamic, whatever. Anyway, here he is driving it around, first off, with this fucking kid and his wife like it's just a daily cruiser. I'm like, I get out. I'm nice. I just shoot the shit with him, but you can tell he's he's a big muscle guy. He's a meathead. No offense, Love Chip. You're not a meathead. You teach meatheads. You teach meatheads, right? You teach the... You know, you teach those guys. You're like, God, that guy's an idiot. Anyway, but point being, I walk around the Demon 170 because I want to get pictures of it. And I did post pictures on my Instagram because I finally ran into one right in the wild, right? You run into one in the wild. You can tell he's hand washing it. Or he takes, in my opinion, I think he's taken it to the drive-through team, and especially Love Chip, because I know you know cars, and Cisco and anyone else that knows cars, the Demon 170 is minimum $150,000, $200,000 vehicle because of the price ups, you know, the markups. Swirls all over the paint. It made me want to. I wanted to cry more than throw up. I wanted to be like, what the? I wanted to drop F-bombs. I'm like, dude, you do not deserve this car. The swirls all over it. I'm like, you've had this thing how long? And you're either taking it through the drive-through to wash or probably show it off like, hey, I've got this Demon 170. I'm like, no. Anyway, so there's those people, team. There are those people, and I don't get it. Rock off, there you go. Almost wanted to can't see I was an insurance appraiser for 10 plus years of personal. Rock off, there you go. See, brother, there is another when people talk about towing a literal cry, laugh. That's so funny. Yep. It is what it is, though. Hey. But anyway, I just want to see what y'all, no, I'm like, hey, and we all have that, but you know what I'm saying. That's how you just, as humans, you're like, you just kind of have that with like, you know, back to like, hold on, they drive that? Or wow, you know, you just have almost a person like, oh, I can see they drive that. Oh, it's definitely a Corvette owner, or you know what I mean. VLCN. A lot of these small cap plays won't die off either. VLCN, you know, Nas today was one of those ones that was okay, but it's not fully dead yet, right? As you can tell. LGVN's another one that hasn't died off yet. KZIA hasn't died off yet. So we're not getting the full die off from some of these plays. Pegasus. Woo! That got the pullback though. There you go. There's VLC and shelf crack, baby. $5 shelf crack. had a little bit of an uptrend and trend line to it. You know, you could have marked in right there. It's, I mean, a slight uptrend. Like slight uptrend. I almost died when I took my Passat for service and they washed it. Oh my God, yeah, they did it. And I look, oh, did you tell them did you have them rebuff it out though, Cisco? No lie. Point being, when I picked up Godzilla, my first 392, and he knows it. That's why this last one, and I got some, like I got a comment on one of the posts saying that it wasn't my Jeep because I left all the stuff on it. I'm like, that's why they left all that stuff on it, and that's how OCD I am, and wanted to leave all that seat covering and all that stuff on. My BMW still has the plastic team. Love chip. You know when you get a brand new BMW and on the floor mats, they have that plastic little, like, you know how you go into some people's houses, you know, and how some of their moms are back in the day, love chipping people, and they had that like plastic on the carpets or plastic. Don't be taking your shoe off. One of my buddies had that. Like his mom had plastic all throughout the house, and you got on the carpet, your shoes better be off. You know, I still have the plastic that comes on my floor mats. So the floor mats that came on my BMW X3M competition, the floor mat, the stick, the little whatever that little film is that you're supposed to peel off of the floor mat is still on there. So when I go trade it in, I'm going to go peel those off beforehand. Right before I trade it in, I'm like, damn, these floor mats are brand new. Anyway, but dude, Cisco, don't ever buy piano black. Okay, make sure, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love piano black, but oh, yeah, man. Like the stuff, are you talking about interior too as well, Cisco? Or are you talking about the outside as well? But inside, outside, I love it. But yeah, because I mean, it's just happened. My BMW and my Jeep Grand Cherokee both have it. So my Jeep Grand Cherokee Summit Reserve and my BMW X3M Competition both have that piano black. It is gorgeous, especially when it's new. It scratches. You can put a ceramic coat on it to help it out. And that's what you have to do. And I'm going to say that to you too, boss. And that's what, of course, I'm going to do. But anyway, point being, I picked up the 392. They washed it. I was like, you what? Because I got it. And no lie, when I went to go pick up my 392, I had my buddy that used to be in chat. You don't see him anymore, but he works up there. He's just always so busy because he actually is a side business for them that he does all like the lifts and all the tires and all the jacking up and all that stuff for the dealership. He's got this cool shop beside it. He used to be in chat. You'll see him every once in a while. But anyway, I haven't seen him in years. He's just so busy. Anyway. Point being, I had him pick me up at my house to go pick it up today. Like, hey, Avery's out of town. I want to drive it around for the weekend, and then I'm going to take it back up there and then be able to surprise Avery. I couldn't resist. I wanted to go, drive it for a weekend. And so he's like, cool, man, I'll come pick you up. We both noticed it. So we pull in, and as we're pulling in to the parking lot, we both are looking at it because we kind of pull up where we're facing it. And we both notice the sun's glaring on it. Someone because they were like, because someone tried to buff it. You can see, or whatever, but there's swirls on it. And I'm like, what? And I think I got it with 9 miles. 9 miles. There's 9 miles on it. It's never essentially been driven. And I am like, what? And so when I took it back up there to surprise Avery, like the first thing which he knew, I went inside and I was like, bro. And what's funny, he noticed it as well. He was like, his name's Brad, but me and Brad both. We thought at first, because it looked like, when you're sweaty out, and I'm sure you guys have done this, especially on the black, when you're sweaty out and you're maybe drying your car, point being, you get your greasy kind of sweat on the car, and it leaves that weird glossy print from your sweaty arm, and you got to just wipe it off. We couldn't tell at first what it was. I'm like, either is someone, they were trying to, and we both thought the same thing. And it was swirls, and I was like, oh, hell to the nah. Brand new vehicle, hadn't even taken it off the lot yet. Oh, I was pissed. Even though I love the guys, but I mean, they had nothing to do with it. I was like, what the I was like, so I drove it around for like that weekend, then I took it back up there. They got it out for me, but I was like, what the? So they'll do it. That's why you tell them, don't touch my car, don't clean my car, leave my car alone. Oh, the amazing. That's the inside. Yeah, piano black. Yeah. Yep. Cisco. Yep. The swirls. Yeah, that piano black. The only thing you can do as soon as you get it is get it detailed. If it's used and they're already there, is get it detailed, and they can buff a lot of those out unless they're too deep. They can still make them look better. But I got a ceramic coat, and you can do the ceramic coat yourself. It's not hard, especially for the inside. You can do your own ceramic coat. You just get it in and slowly put it on there and dry it. It's real easy to do the inside yourself. But you got to ceramic the inside because, yeah, that piano, oh, God, it sucks. Not done yet. Look at this. Still VCO. Look at this. VLCN from the depths of the, like, it's like the Undertaker. He's like, I'm back. I'm back, team. You thought I was dead. I'm not. Now, these large cap plays seem to be dead for the day. I know, Adam, you don't want to hear that about Tesla. Spy, M15. I know you're on puts, if I'm not mistaken. You're wanting to go down today. I remember that M15. So I know you're probably loving this. See, I bought one of those super soft sponges to wash it out, and the dude ruined it with their rags. Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah, because they use the same dirty rags over and over and over. And same with you guys. By the way, team, get a ceramic coat. If you get a ceramic coat on your car, I know it costs a few $100, maybe depends on where, maybe a K. It's worth it. Because then, if you really love your car, guys, I know gals, you're like, yeah, whatever. Because then you don't have to dry your car off. You literally wash your car. You can get those little handheld fans. At first, I literally just, because I didn't get one of those handheld fans, I used my leaf blower. I literally used my leaf blower for like the first few months until I got one. And you could just use the fans, and it's like Rain-X on your car. You don't even have to use a towel. It'll just right on off. It's so awesome. See, I'm out. Can't procrastinate the lawn work. Oh, there we go, Rock Off. I'm right there with you. Hey, I had to do it on Monday. Rock Off. I sweated my, you know what, my sweaty balls. And no, it wasn't too bad actually on Monday. It was before the hurricane hit here. So actually it was only about 80 degrees, so it wasn't too bad. I was sweating by the end of it though. This one's for you, Rock Off. Or yeah, Rock Off if you're still around. Rock Off. This one's for you. Rock Off. That one's for you right there, baby. That's my favorite mowing the lawn GIF right there. Wow, MR, let's see. Really bucking the trend today. mRNA. Is it going up? Is mRNA going up? mRNA? Yeah. It reminds me of Terry Crews. I don't think it is Terry Crews, but I know you know who Terry Crews is. Hopefully you know who that funny actor is. But it reminds me of like Terry Crews for some reason. Like I could just see him doing that. All right, you can Rock Off. Well, there you go. One last little good laugh for you there, brother. Have fun mowing the lawn. Do that for one of the neighbors, though. You know, if you got like an automatic one, if you could do that for like half a second, give them a little shimmy cocoa, you know, on the side. Just got here, Tommy G. How was it? Today was great for large caps. We are starting to meander out to the right a little bit. I honestly don't think there's that much low to be it's that much left to the bottom side. Is my point being for these plays, we've really bottomed out. Large or small cap plays were great. We had CYN. Let's just kind of go through them all. It's starting to pop back up now. Was a great I mean, you could have got the tops. Small caps though were great again today. You could have got trend line crack here, LCFY. You could have got the top. Could have got the top. Could have got the trend line to VWAP crack. Nexi was good too. Another one that popped up here. Now it's popping back up again. KZIA was another decent long, and then there was a trend crack earlier, and then a shelf VWAP crack here. BDRX was another one play this morning too as well that I was alerting to you guys. Was a great short opportunity, right? This trend line crack. I think, well, maybe you got some, right? Well, maybe who got some of BDRX? Some did. I got MLGO, and I know some traders in chat got MLGO with me. This was my short, back under the VWAP, and I was waiting for 5 to crack. I alerted this one, told everyone, hey, MLGO, this is the one when 5 cracks, we're good to go. And we were good to go. So it's been a great day. You know, and then in large caps, you know, you could have gotten some good shorts. You get Apple. Look at the big pop, or crackaroonie. I'd say pop. Look at the big crackaroonie. AMD was a little choppier. ARM was a little bit more of the fluid move down in certain areas, right? There's a big shelf crack down. There's a bear flex shelf crack down. Google, I mean, are you kidding me? That's just looking stupid freaking money. Meta, are you kidding me? Money! And then Microsoft, more money. You got, I mean, the whole thing across the board. I can keep going. NVDA, right? SMCI. Ooh, SMCI actually was ugly today. Tesla was the other big super duper thumper dumper. I think they're kind of stalemate for now because we've had so much short. Small caps to me would have a better chance to have more moves for end of day. We now get exactly like Dex saying for sure. Super Buddy, what's up? Just checking in. Had a morning meeting. On any particular reason, most of the large caps sold off today. Nope, it was just that day. I mean, I have, Super Buddy. I don't know why. I can't give you the rhyme or reason. And like some days I'm pretty good, like SMCI say Monday. Hey, the chart setup reads this. We should squeeze, get a big move. We do. Days like today where it's middle of the day, I don't think anything came out. I think Tesla did push back something. There was something on Tesla saying they're not releasing some sort of news until October now. I forgot what, some kind of AI news or something. But you just go across the board today, and I have no idea why. You know, there was a big sell-off. And why? I don't know why, besides other than everyone being at all-time highs here, just kind of selling their shares, so to speak. What do you think of CMG long term? Oh, that's right. I was like, why do I know this ticker? Chipotle. I have a feeling Chipotle is going to start coming down. Is it going to be like a long-term long again? I honestly don't think it will be. That's just me and my gut instinct and what myself is telling myself. I think we're going to come back and start doing this again, my man. Honestly, Concrete Trader, I really think that's what we're going to start doing again. That's just me. Everyone in these posts like, oh, you know, hating on Chipotle because their portions are supposedly getting smaller. I was never a Chipotle person anyway to begin with. You know, I never went there really as a, you know, like wasn't like a fanatic. So there is a lot of bad PR here over the past few months, really, and just normal customers and people making posts about it. I don't know how their earnings are. I don't know if that's affected that at all. I do know I've seen those posts where you may have seen that. It's like it was a TikTok trend where people would go in, let them build like half their plate or whatever, and it was small pour. It looked to me like small. I'm like, man, my burrito place called Flying Burrito, our place called Flying Burrito, or another place you may have called Moe's Grill, they load you up. You know, I mean, this girl, like, and she was like, you could, like, he was like, nah, like, there's been multiple videos where you see him, like, nope, I'm good. And they're, like, halfway through, and they're showing what they're putting on there. And then they're just like, nah, I ain't paying for that. I ain't paying that amount of money for that little amount of food. So I don't know if that's, you know, I don't know. I lost money on CMJ. I won't even eat. Well, maybe. You got it, Super Buddy. You're welcome. Does that make sense, Concrete Trader? I really think we're going to start slowly but surely by end of year, into next year, kind of start to do this. Now, does that happen? You know, maybe where the base is 42 and the top is, you know, here, or the top. I just feel like we start basing out. Cisco with snow. That's crazy. That went together with me right there. Well, maybe I'm sorry. Well, guess what? Well, maybe you just need to come to the AKNR anyway. You know why? You know why you just need to come to the AKNR? I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you why real quickly you need to come to the AKNR, all right? You want to know why you need to come to the AKNR? Let me just show you real quickly. Let me just show you, okay? You know, here's what you can wake up to every morning. Every morning, look at those blueberries and that bacon. You get regular bacon, millionaire bacon. You're like, but Josh, I really would love you go in there and bake me some cookies. And I said, you want them from scratch? Yeah, I really wouldn't mind some chocolate chip from scratch, right? You know, and you're like, okay, well, I really was feeling Chipotle today, but I just can't ever go there again. Is there any way you can, you know, whip me up something similar to that? And I'm going to say, honey, boo-boo. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find you something. Trying to find you something that looks a lot like Chipotle. Oh, this will be even better. This will be even better right here. I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go get you a ribeye. I don't forgot what steak that was. And I'll throw that in there with some fresh cut vegetables for you. They're actually for surely fresh cut. Throw some jalapenos in there for you. You can just let me know how that tastes in the end. Let's go here. Oh, man. Oh, my God. You know, instead of going to, well, I like In-N-Out. I like Whataburger. I like Nidburg Plate. I like, shit, ain't none of them going to taste as good and juicy as that burger right there. Fresh cut French fries. Are you kidding me? A little bit of sea salt. Oh, that pink salt on there, whatever that shit's called, that pink salt that's so yummy. Those barbecue baked beans, hitting hard. Okay, I gotta stop looking at food. I just want to keep showing you guys food for some reason. Cisco Snow, long term today. What do you want, Cisco? You want long term or do you want today, Cisco? You want long term today? We're so used to huge portions when the restaurants cut back to normal portions or look. Oh yeah, Super Buddy. I'm good with small portions, but I'm not paying the price for that's the point. You know, that's the thing with me and the price. That's the thing too with those guys with Chipotle. They're raising their prices, but they're not giving you the same amount of food. They're actually giving you less. So prices are slowly going up through the years. And now it's like, and people talk about Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys. Love Five Guys. Good burger joint. Give you a ton of fries. That shit's expensive. There was a study done. If you go get it, the average Coke and a burger at Five Guys, I think, because there was a study that just came out. A Coke and a burger at Five Guys, I think, is like $20, something like that after tax. On like they did like certain cities, you know. And I was like, holy shit! I could cook everyone in chat right now for $20. I'll cook everybody a burger. It'll be a little mini slider, but hey, at least we all got a burger. I mean, damn, you racking my balls. No offense, but damn, you racking my balls. $20 for a burgers and a soda. Give me a back in. I mean, come on. Back in the day, $1 would get you, at least in my time. I know, man, no offense, probably even back in your time, maybe even cheaper. But, damn, that hurts. That hurts my back pocket. Although it's my side pocket where I keep my wallet. Perfect win. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. I'm honestly thinking about maybe having an AKNR before my house is built. I just need to find the place to have the AKNR. So I'll let you guys know. I might even try to have one before. So we might even have one before the house is built. I've been really thinking having you guys come. Well, I'm not to this house, but like I'm trying to figure out the venue, and where we could do it, or if I get like an Airbnb, that would be another cool thing. Like I could find an Airbnb because here we could get a badass big ass house, that doesn't cost that much, and we could all meet there. We'd be there, be at the pool, kind of like. Just visions of my house, but not fully at my house yet. Maybe we get it at the lake because there's a lake. Where I'm by a lot of different lakes, so we could fly in. The lakes are about an hour from the airport, so you'd fly in. We'd go to the lake, then we'd all go to the lake house. I'd have everyone, or try to have everyone fly in at the same time. I'm like, hey, here's your time to get in. We'll wait for you till noon. We'll even get lunch and wait for you if you have to, or get in at whatever time. And we'll all go down in the limo together. I'll get a limo. I know people. I can get us a limo. That'd be cool. Get her something like a Sprinter van or something. And then we all head down to the, to the lake together, the lake house together. Because, the lake house I went to as a kid, oh my God, Jennings Osborne's lake house was just, God, you talking about, had tanning bed, skee ball, pool table, slot machines. Oh yeah, we were out on the lake. Have a boat right there for us to go out on, so we could just be you're right there on the lake. AKNR because the Great Dane roommates and the ribs. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, Cisco. I'd bring a couple of the dogs. I'd bring a couple of the dogs for sure to make it feel like home. Yeah, I'd bring a couple of the dogs, not the small ones because I don't want to keep track of the little guys. But I'd probably do like I'd do like Queenie, my lab. Yeah, I do Groot, the Great Dane. A couple of the ones that are cuddle buddies that I can spot too. I don't want to have to be looking for dogs. Like, where'd you go? I'm not used to this place. Where are they hiding? BFRG popping, Tommy G. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're gonna have. That's what I'm saying. Small caps aren't done. We have Nexi popping again. We've got BFRG. Now BFRG. Watch for the VWAP crack. Who's got shorts available? BFRG here, team. BFRG here. BFRG. Keep your eye on this. Shorts available. Are there any? Oh, they're cheap. BFRG here. Watch for this VWAP crack. BFRG. Watch for this VWAP crack right here. I know there's not a lot of room left on them. Not a lot of meat on the bone. But these shorts are cheap. Watch this back under the VWAP in 210 for a move down to 2, and then possibly 185.90 area for your profit taking. Not a lot of room there, but if you want to get a small little trade at lunch. Let's see today and overall. Today, overall, it's gross. It's just in a channel. So, really, I could have just told you that. You see how gross and choppy that is? Now, maybe a crack of like 112, 10, 15 area, you could definitely watch for a move down. But we're just over on a channel. Really gross. Really gross. And for the day, about as equally as gross, just to be honest. Watch for a downtrend break. Watch for a downtrend break. You got a nice downtrend going. Back over the downtrend, watch for a move up to this old resistance support resistance area, right? 139.50, the little sandwich area as I call it. Old support equals new resistance. Over that sandwich area to 140. Watch that right there. And then over that, then you're working your way up to probably around 140, 150. But for the overall, I wouldn't swing that. I'd go over as 5 guys and just pay $10 for a burger, $70. Oh yeah. Did you go there, Cisco? That's what I've seen. Or people, I've seen people go on a date and it's 2 people and they spend $40, $50 for 2 people. $40, $50. So yeah, you're right on par with what it seems like it is. That's crazy. Build some cabins on your land, rent them out, feed us and teach us. Yeah, well, maybe. Right. If I had 100 acres, well, maybe. If I had 100 acres, I'd start a cult for sure. I'd start us a little cult out there. Not really, but no, you know me. I'm going to be on my land and ain't no one coming to it. That's why I'm even kind of like, do I really want to do the AKNR at my land? Because the AKNR team, when my house is built and everything's, it's going to be a good, I'm not, you know what I mean? It's not going to be like, I'm going to want to love and enjoy that for at least, for 3-6 months. So I don't know when it would be at my house. So that's when I was really thinking about finding a place, tallying, I'm good with budget, blah, blah, tallying up all the numbers, how much it's going to cost, and say, hey guys, here's how much it's going to cost. If I get, the only way I'm going to get it and I'll book it if 10 of you guys, and then boom, you pay me or whatever, I'm going to say, hey, it's going to cost, for sure, 100% would cost $875 per person. I want to make sure that just in case we go over on food or drinks or whatever, I'm going to charge $1,000 a person. I'm not looking to make hardly any, I'm not trying to. I know I'm going to have a little work putting it together, But it's just about getting together and having some fun and teaching you guys about stocks. So it's not like I would be trying to bust your heads on. I'd be saying like, hey, here's what it's going to cost. Just letting you know, here's the house I'm getting. What do you think about the house, you know? Concrete says, okay, who would be in if I did that? Well, maybe would you do it? Super Buddy says she's in. Concrete, you're in. Love Chip, would you come down for it? Cisco, you out for it? Who else would come out for that? Let's see, where's your VWAP on BFRG? BFRG, I've got 210, 212, 210, 212. Same thing on Trade or Thinkorswim. Same thing on Thinkorswim. Same exact area for VWAP. D. Sarley, Doc Anthony. Okay, well, shit. Okay, hell. Because, I mean, I ain't trying to be doing like no 15, 20 people. That's for damn sure. No offense, but I just want to be like 10, 10 people at most. 8, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Let's do this. Let's just do for fun. We'll go further out because I bet no one will be there during these times. We'll just go like there to there. All right, here we go. All right, so here we go. Here's the one that's closest to my house. It's Greer's Ferry. So here we go. 435 a night. 435 a night. It sleeps. I'm just going. Sleeps 8 people. So we got 10 bedroom. It's a 5-bedroom house. So here we go. Here's the house right here. There's the kitchen, laundry room, right? Big bedrooms. I'm gonna be dancing in that shower for sure. You know. So there's one place. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is what I want to look for. This is what we're looking for so we can act. This is exactly what we're looking for. So I can connect my computer right here. We'll get all the furniture so you guys can sit around, right? Got the pink. Oh, this one looks good. Got plenty of room right here. Got plenty of sleeping area too for you guys, right? Look at it. What do y'all think? There we go. There's the house at split level. You can tell it goes down. Right on the lake. Right on the lake. All right. Okay. All right. $550 a night's got to be nice. Got to be nice at $550 a night here. Here we go. All right. Look, here we go. Oh, with boat slip. Hey-oh! That's what I'm talking about, baby. So yeah, I'll find a place for sure. I mean, I'll find something that's super nice and has like, there's a nice big living room. I'll find something that has like amenities in it too as well. This is the one. There's 486. I always go to the ones that cost a lot because they're going to probably be nice. 486 here. Ooh, that one looks good. Ooh, look at that. Oh, damn. This has AK vibes right here. This one has some AK vibes right here. Now we're talking right here. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. This has AK house vibes. Big open living room, kitchen, tall ceilings. Now we can all sit around the TV right here. Please have a game room. Okay, I've seen the kitchen already. Good golly. Okay, got the bed. Ooh. Love the barn door right there. Oh, God, look at that. I love this. You're going to find me just 3 hours in. God, I love barn doors. I love the look. God, this is so AK. This is so nice. Chic. Modern, still kind of get that. Hey, I'm taking a poop. You can't see my pee-pee or my butt. Nice, like it, looking good. Please give me a game room though. Come on, game room. Hey, game room. I know I could have read through Oh, I just need a game room on this one. Okay, well we're working. Okay, team, we're working. Y'all like it though, but I snore, so I can't share a room. Well, maybe it's all right. Hey, if you snore, you snore. We got snorers around. This is what it is. Y'all like any of those places? Yeah, no, maybe. What are you thinking? Here we go. We'll go with here we go with the other place here. We'll go to Hot Springs because this is actually the cooler city. This is where I'd really want to go. To be honest, because Hot Springs team. Queenie, lay down. I'm not done yet, sweetheart. This is where I'd really want because Hot Springs is so cool. You guys would love to get out and about. You love the city of Hot Springs. Hot Springs is so cool. The Spa City, baby. Oh, here we go. 517 a night. What are we talking about here? 517 a night. Woo-hoo! Look at that room right there now. I don't want to do that. I just want to take the tour. Come on, let's go. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I guess I got to take the tour this way. Whatever. Nice big bedroom here. Wow, look. Oh, old school style. Look at that. I don't like these at all. I think it's terrible and dumb. I guess if you're blind and you got to see the TV, it's closer now. Got some bedrooms here. There's third bedroom, fourth bedroom, fifth bedroom. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Full look at that, team. Oh my God, that is gorgeous right there. I even love what the walls are. Oh my. Damn, that's pretty. All right, 4 there. Look at all this, team. Oh, that's really nice. That's really pretty. Right on the boat dock too as well. So we go get a boat. We could just pull it up. The thing about having a slip like that, team, and having the dock. So when because you wouldn't have the boat sitting there. Some places might. Maybe it comes with it. I don't know. That shows like it might. And that'd be badass if it does. I doubt it would, but maybe it does. But then if anything, if you do get a boat, then you say you have it all day long. You have it just all day. I go pick it up. I can then come over to the slip. I tie it up. You guys don't have to come like we all load up in the whatever, the Sprinter or whatever. No. We don't want that. We just are load up in Ubers or Lyfts or whatever. I just would come over to the slip, tie the boat up, then we get the ice chests on, blah, 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 blah. You guys get all on. Would y'all want to do that, right? Would y'all want to do that? My point being, because I'm really serious about this. I ain't shitting. I'll do that. Maybe even like in September when it's nice out still and we can still go hit the lake up. Would y'all want to do something like that? Get a place kind of like this right here? It does have the slip. Damn, that's perfect. I don't know if it comes with that boat, but anyway, it's gorgeous. Hot Springs is so pretty. It just gives a picture. Okay. You would love it. Absolute gorgeous city here. Bathhouse Row, the parks. Anyway, not that we could get out, but being on the lake would be the coolest part, getting out on the lake. But, woo. Uh-oh. Found it. 8:11 a night. Found it, team. And I figured it'd be, I don't know. Well, that's a lot. I guess we'd only be 2 nights. So, yeah, we could do that. 2 nights. Or it would be 3 nights. How about this place, team? How about this place right here? Oh, with the pool. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Right on the lake, too. I don't know if it comes with a slipper or not. Would be nice if it did. Team, it's got a slide! Sorry if I just broke someone's eardrums, but it's got a slide? Team, who wants to stay here? Who wants to have the first annual Arkansas AKNR? Sorry, D-Sarly, we ain't talking about socks right now. We talking about the AKNR. Who's down and who wants to come slide? Come on, Lone Wolf, no. Come on, who want? Well, maybe. D-Sarly, Doc Anthony, well, maybe. Come on, who's in? Concrete Trader? Who wants to go down and slide? Got pool table, skee ball. We got the, what's this called? We got the air hockey over here. Are you kidding me, team? Foosball? Exactly what? Oh, God, look at how good I can cook for you guys. I can cook. Oh, this is it. Oh, it comes with a kayak. Look at this is definitely this is exactly the pool I want. This is no lie. The kind of the simple little pool I want to do with maybe that beside it, but I doubt we're going to do that in the end. We're probably just going to do like a little small soaking pool where you can get in, sit in it, lounge over here, or if you fully want to get in, because these pools aren't nearly as expensive as the other pools are that are a lot bigger, and just getting this where you can just get in the pool, that's all I really want at my house. Oh, got Bago cornhole. God, this is exactly what I want as a house. Oh, and it does have a boat slip. Oh, this is where we're staying right here, team. Oh, this is where we're staying right here. This is it. This is it. Who wants to stay here? Who wants to come? Arkansas and AKNR. Oh my, look at the big TV. Look at the vaulted ceiling. Oh my God, the game room with the slide. Where does the slide start at? It's like I don't really want to know where the slide starts. No, I don't want to know where it's at though. I don't want to know. Keep going. I want to find it. I just want to find it. How many bedrooms do we have here? Bathroom 1. Was that bedroom 1? Right. So that's bathroom 1, bed 2. Another king size bed. Bed 2. Why are they all kings though? That's the only thing. Oh man, they're all king size beds? I don't know if people, okay, here, oh, yay! Yay, there we go, finally. So, okay, well, hey, well, maybe, guess what? You're going to have, I will pick out, I'm going to pick out my own room. I'll let you know, I don't know which one I want. So don't be calling dibs on whichever room you want now, because right now, damn, I like that bathroom right there. That's pretty. I don't know, maybe I might go for number 4. I want to go up top. Number 4, what's the bathroom like? Okay, all right, okay. See, now this is where all the slums are going to sleep. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beds! That sleeps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, 6 people, 7, 8, 9. So it sleeps 9 people. So it's got, just say if I'm room 1, then we got 1 and 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 people. And then what I will do if we do that, I will say, hey, if you want a king room, I am going to make you pay. I'm going to say you're going to have to pay a little more. We're not going to split that evenly. We can't split that evenly. I'll have a king room. I'll pay more. And then I'll say, hey, if you want to do this room and kind of do the this kind of reminds me of Real World or Big Brother, Big Sister, where you're going to have a lot of people sleeping in the same room, but that's awesome because you'll have your own little cubby hole. Look, you're like in your own little area. That's super cool. Like, I like that. That's too cool. That's too cool. That's too cool. Okay, well, I know we've found our place now. We have absolutely found the place. That place was nice. I liked it. We gonna go and this ain't even a question anymore. This ain't even a question. We found our place. The Rojas. Okay, what do we got here real quickly? Sorry, Bunny. Super Buddy. It would definitely be here, Super Buddy. I ain't going out of state. What? No, you come in here. That's what I do. Yeah, you come in here. You'd have me AK, but flights from the UK would be like $1,800. Well, L. Scott, you can come for free. If you pay L. Scott, you come for free. You know what? You can sleep in the game room. If you come, you can sleep in the couch in the game room. So yeah. So y'all, yes, no, maybe. Who's in? Come on, let me know. Call the bathroom with a soaker tub. Let's see. I like the last house. Yeah, I'm in. I like that last, this one, right? It's Concrete Trader, this one right here. You're down for this one? Because let's just do, for instance, we do it on a Thursday, Friday, and a Saturday. So Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night. So let's just say we come in on Thursday, Friday. So we want it the 12th through the 14th. Oh, it's a 3-night minimum. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we want. Duh, yeah. Because we were here on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We check out on Sunday. Oh, well, that makes it more expensive because of when we're doing it. Dang it. We'll have to figure it out. But still, even then, we're talking 4K. We're talking 5K total before. What? Damn, that's a lot of money. So, I mean, again, it would have to be like $870. I mean, I said $875 to $1,000 a person. But this place is really nice. I would have to do the math for sure in the end. But this place is really nice for sure. Because I only want to do 3 nights. Can we book out ahead to like next? See, this one has 10 rooms. Oh, well, maybe. Look at well, maybe already looking. Well, maybe. Ooh, that one's huge. Okay, you're on VRBO, 1,000 a night. We want a game room, though. That one, see, I see game room. And where's this one at? Lake Hamilton? Good. Okay. Well, maybe. See, look, now we're talking. See, this is what we're talking about. I'll have to figure it out. Okay, so now we're cooking. Team. Now we're cooking. Now that we're cooking, I got to know who's in. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a creative poll right now up top. Not if. I'm doing we'll call it ARC, AK, ARC, and all. Well, let's call it an AK and R. We'll call it the AK and R. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. In Arkansas. At an amazing lake house with a game room, boat slip, Queenie Aru will have food and beverage supplied, all in one price. Would you be in? And I'm just doing yes. I'm not doing no maybes. We'll just go yes. I will do maybe. We'll do maybe. but maybe means most likely yes. All right, so I'm doing an AK&R in Arkansas at an amazing lake house with a game room, boat slip. We'll have food and beverage supplied, all in one price. You know, like as they'll say, $1,000 a person, $8, whatever it comes to be. Would you be in? Now you go vote. Now I know, because then I know who does it. I can see who votes yes, and I can see, okay, how many would be in. All I need is 8 to 10. If you get 8 to 10 people, Concrete says he's in already, says book it. Wonla says, let's see, Super Buddy says yes, or at least the last house will be fun. Bunny says I'm in, book it. Damn, okay, well, maybe thumbs up. I'm not sleeping in a room with 9 snoring dudes, just saying. Well, Super Buddy, I would imagine too, you females that do come, I would imagine you guys would get first dibs on the big room. You know, the guys would have to do, you know, I wouldn't imagine girls and guys rooming in that room. And so I would say, hey, girls, I'll give girls first entry. Guys, sorry, girls go first, right? Ladies first. And say, hey, you're going to pay a little more. It's for the king room. You're going to get your room, but it's 100 more than the other, you know, than what you're going to pay for sleeping with all the guys. You're like, okay, here's $100. Done. Row house, yes. Okay, concrete. Well, hey, that one's nice. Well, maybe found a badass one too as well. I call the horse floaty. Okay, well, maybe. Oh, you guys are awesome. So cool. Yeah, we'll definitely find a place that's like that you can, you know, sleep. I don't know about that one. That is a huge house, for sure, but it's not that expensive, really, at $1,000 a night. That's not too bad. Let's see what it is in like September. Still $1,000 a night. Okay, damn, 33. Okay, I didn't know. Let's see. Anyway, that's a big one. 10 bedroom, sleeps 18. I don't know if I'm gonna do that many people. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna go full real world, but yes, we will find. I mean, we could still do that house. We just wouldn't use it all, but we will definitely I'll find a place. I just want to see how many of you guys actually are 100% in and be like, oh, dude, if you booked it. But I wouldn't book it first. I would have, because I would refund your money, obviously, but it'd be one of those things like, hey, I'm about to book this, but I want to make sure. And so I'd want to see like 2 and 3 people starting. As soon as I had like 2 or 3 people start to book, you know, like, hey, here it is. Here's the, like, you know, I put it out to you guys, first come, first serve, first 8, you know, that sign up. You know, I'll try to, I think I can do something on my website to where I can only limit 8 people to get it or 9 people to buy something, you know, limit it to how many can actually be sold. And so point being, you know, like once I see 1 or 2 or 3 people, like, I'm like, all right, cool, I'm booking this then. I'll book it. You know, because I know it's going to have to come out of my money at first, which is fine. I'm not worried about that. But yeah, I'm just like, I just want to make sure that you guys are going to come. And it's not like, all right, well, we got 3 people booked. You said you guys are coming. And then because anything, it'd be like one of those things where I'm like, hey guys, only 3 people booked. I'm going to refund money. I'll have to refund it. You know, I'm not going to just do one for 3 people. Otherwise, we'll just come to my house and we'll have it here. And then it's going to be half price for those people. F0, all right. So just going through so I know. F0 says maybe, but maybe means most likely yes. And then we have yes for sure. I should have put yes for sure. Concrete Trader, Concrete Trader, well, maybe. Bunny, Fane, Lone Wolf, Nolan. Super Buddy, I don't see your vote. Where you at, Super Buddy? You better go up there and vote now. Can you give, yeah, I can now. And any stock you want to go over now, I'll go back over. But again, there is a little poll up top. Hopefully you can go vote on it. It's right up here. Just click on it and it comes up. Go vote. Go vote. I want to know because I'd love to do that. I'm like, hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind doing that soon. Because I'm going to get familiar, you know, how to do it so that by the time if I do have the one at the house, which I'd love to do anyway, and then maybe I'm like, that one goes so well, I'm like, well, maybe I don't want people at my house. You know, we're just going to continue to do them at the lake. Let's see, second, yes, I didn't mean to. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good, my man. No, you're good. I'm just saying because I know people were asking about stocks earlier, and I was like, no stocks. No stock for you. I'm talking in the AK&R right now. I want to know if you guys want to know. Can you give a look at QURE for a short? Yeah, it's a little. I don't know what word I'd give it. I just don't like it that much. The one short I would say is this. Is the under back under 9. You know, you kind of just have this weird kind of like double U shape that's maybe starting to form. Back under $9. Watch for the short down to 875 and under 875 to 850 is what I would say on QURE. I wouldn't go up top with a little bit of left time that's left on the day. I would expect maybe what does pop up may stay up and go. Where's Cisco at? Cisco, you coming? Where's my man Cisco? Cisco, you don't want my ribs? Because I'm going to cook. I'm not going to have food catered. I'm going to cook for you guys. I want to find a place where I can cook. It won't be just like like what I do at my house, but I'll find something where it's very similar. I can do my ribs. It'll be definitely cheaper than going out in the inn for sure. If we like went somewhere, had food, that too. I don't want to have food brought in and to go and hey, let's get all. And then by the time it gets there, and maybe someone gets something wrong, I'm cooking. Damn it! You're gonna get some AK goods. You're gonna get the AK goods, okay? Vody, you're good too, everybody. But yeah, I will be cooking too as well. So it'll be kind of like what I had planned. You guys would come in. We'd probably do Thursday just because of that, and take advantage of the weekend. You guys would probably come in on a Thursday, and we'd fly in on we could do Wednesday and then do Thursday, Friday. We'd be there Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. But then we'd want to do the lake, so that'd be 4 nights. We'll have to figure it out. And I'll have to do the pricing on doing that. My goal would really be have you guys come in on a Wednesday. We get to the house that night and we could have, a keg there, just party, have acid, shrooms, Coke lined up, all that good stuff. It'll just be a good Wolf of Wall Street banger. We wake up the next day about 11 a.m., maybe 1 p.m., just hungover. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But Wednesday, point being, you guys get in at the airport, like I said, everyone try to fly in by 2 o'clock. I'll already be there waiting for you guys, and everyone can let me know, hey, here's when I'm flying in, hey, here's when I'm flying in. And then I'll have limos or Sprinter vans pick us up. So we have, 1 or 2 of those pick us up, and we're all leave from 2 or whatever time that I say, hey, get here by now, get here by then. If you can't, you'll just have to get your own Uber or Lyft, which, won't be too much, but you'll have to do your own Uber or Lyft or something like that. And so then we get everyone there, or maybe I'll even do later, hey, get here by 4 o'clock, because it's only like an hour drive from the airport. And then we get there, we're there by 5 o'clock. Maybe the first night I wouldn't cook, maybe it depends on it. And that's the thing, maybe if I have enough time that Wednesday, what I could do, honestly, is Wednesday what I could go do if I knew it was happening. What I would probably obviously do is Tuesday night, I would go get all the groceries for the most part that I need for Wednesday and Thursday, like the first couple of days, and have those in my fridge. And then what I'd do is just take them down there. Or even Wednesday, go get them. I could go, it just sucked to have to drive. I guess I'd have to go down there anyway. Yeah, but Wednesday I could go down there. Go live for lunch. As soon as I get done going live for lunch, drive down there, go get groceries, go to the meat market, get everything I need, put it all in the badass, obviously I'm just thinking of the fridge and the badass kitchen that I can't wait to work in. And then go pick you guys up. Then you head to the airport and then get ready for the Sprinter, whatever, because then I could just park my car there and leave it there parked or whatever I needed to, because they have garage, they have garage parking. I just leave it there parked for the few days that we're gone. And then I'm already planning it. Man, that's going to be a lot of work for you cooking. Oh no, I don't mind. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't do it. I probably wouldn't do it the first night, to be honest. Like that Wednesday night when we got there, I'd want to relax with you guys. And so we'd probably do pizza the first night, to be honest. I'm sure most people, everyone that wants to come, everyone okay with pizza? But we could do pizza and wings or something along those lines. Do something simple and easy that first night. I'd already have drinks there for you guys. Obviously, I'd already have the fridge stocked. I'd have munchies in there for you guys. I'll have all that stuff. I'll get a list of like what you guys like and kind of get a bulk thing, so it's not just like, we'll eat when we have dinner because there's nothing in the cabinets. I'm not going to have that. I'll have chips and, munchies and candies and stuff like that. Anywho, but then like Thursday, I wouldn't mind cooking maybe Thursday and Friday and Saturday for sure. Depends on when we get together and how long it is. If it's just Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Thursday pizzas, Friday and Saturday I'll cook for sure. You better believe Saturday I'm cooking. Friday and Saturday will be a done deal. That's a done deal, because I'd want to have it on the weekend so we can enjoy the lake or whatever too, because I know we want to enjoy the stock market, obviously, while it's open and moving, which is during the week. And then it moves throughout we don't want to go to the lake at 3 o'clock. Yeah, we could, but no. I'd rather wake up Saturday, whatever you want to do. I don't even have breakfast when I go, most days, especially when I go to the lake anyway. My breakfast is some beer. I get out there, I'm on the boat, have me a couple beers, and I open up. I make these little Hawaiian slider sandwiches. I use Hawaiian rolls. Oh my God, wait till because I'll make those for you. I'll make the grub for I can't wait for that. Making the grub for the boat. I'm like, God, AK, these sandwiches are so good. What do you do to them? Do you really want to know? I'm just kidding. Let's see, F-Zero, where's this? Arkansas. That's how beautiful Arkansas is, my man. That's how gorgeous the state of Arkansas is. So here's the play. Look how big and beautiful the houses are. You wouldn't even think you're in Arkansas. Look at that. Shuffleboard, ping pong, ching chong, bing bong. We got it all here. We got the big rafts. We got kayaks. We got little fishing boats. We can all shower together. Shit, look at this shower. shower. It needs more shower heads, but hell, I feel like I'm in one of those movies. We all just shower. Oh, look at the grill. I feel like now all of a sudden I'm in Mexico. You know, I'm in somewhere in California. You know, I'm just somewhere on the southwest coast, and I'm in a beautiful courtyard. You know, now all of a sudden I'm in a, good God, look at that beautiful living room. Oh, look at that house. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, just look at that. I hate that sink, though. Good God. Please, different sink, please. Please, that sink is terrible. Oh, we have multiple. Okay, that's for cooking. I was going to say, that's for food prep. Please tell me you've got a different one for dishes. Oh, good God, thank you. I'm like, that's for food prep, which is really cool. These are awesome. Oh, look at oh my God, we're cooking. We're cooking. I can see Mafia 1's not in chat today. I can see you guys are playing poker around the table right here. Mafia 1, he's the dealer. He's also got a cigar. I don't know if we can smoke in the house, but he said, fuck it. Oh, man. God, where are we at here? I mean, are we in a Ponderosa or where are we at? Jiminy Christmas. Anyway. So, yes, F-Zero. Gonna do it in this is where I live at. So, I want you guys to come here. I'm wanting to have one at my house when it's built. But I was like, you know what? Why don't I just rent a place out that's really fun, that would be like my house, that would have a game room and have it, you know, all the amenities and extra, you know, extra activities, so to speak, to do, extracurricular activities. What's the weather like down there that time of the year? Concrete Trader depends on when we have it at. I would like to have it when if we're going to enjoy the lake, you'd want to have it during the summer. I mean, it's warm, it's humid, it's anywhere, and you know, almost for the most part in the United States. September gets a little less humid, so that's why I wouldn't even mind having it in September, because it's not as hot, it's not as humid. You still get 85, 90 degree days, so you'd still love the lake. The lake would still be warm from the summer, and so it wouldn't be cold yet, or getting cold. The temperature of the lake water, you know, lake a lot less busy too during this, you know, during September versus the summer months. So you'd kind of have free reign more so of the city / and or, you know, the lake. And then less humidity, which is nice. I mean, regardless, you know, you're going to still kind of have that. Only $200 for there you go. Yep. Oh, it's direct flight too from Charlotte. I think that's where you're at, Bunny. Is that CLT? Is that Charlotte, if I'm not mistaken? Because I've flown through there before through, you know, I forgot where I'm going. Yeah, that's what I thought. What I thought. Yep, 100% team. So I'm looking to do that. So if you guys want to come on out to Arkansas, I'm telling you though, great time, have fun, meet other traders. That would be one of the, you know, great things of just having fun and, you know, meeting me and meeting all the other traders and kind of building that camaraderie and then knowing someone to talk to and maybe exchanging numbers or whatever. But then definitely learning. I'll teach you a lot of stuff in person, you know, which would be really cool. You know, like Thursday and Friday while the market's moving. Hopefully it's a great day too as well. You know, to be able to, but like I said, I'll figure it all out and see how much it'll cost and then say, hey, here's what it would cost. I just want you guys to know. All right. We're toward the end of lunch here, team. Any questions you guys have? And yeah, Meta, they're traded up. Nice alert there, boss. And that beautiful shelf crack. I mean, this is what I'm always looking for. Room to run. Why? Lower VWAP band is going down. It's well removed from where the chart's at. And the chart has built a beautiful bear flag and shelf at the bottom with lower highs leaning toward essentially a rollout at 513, a whole round number. You can't beat that with a wooden stick. All right, so what do we got here so far? We've got, maybe. Concrete trade. Bunny, Fane, Low. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That, you guys, Cisco, you guys maybe for sure. Bunny, Fane, Lone Wolf. You ain't down. Super Buddy, Concrete. Maybe. You're done. You're in. You're 100%. You say you're in. It's a done deal, huh? Any, mini, money, mo. And then I'll start looking for places, like I said, once we get more of a, I'm making sure I just was, you know, triple, quadruple. Yeah, I just need to figure out the dates first. And that's why I may even shoot for next year and we could do like next spring. So that way we just kind of go out ahead of time and get the place, you know, and that'll give me more time to look. You know, and that way it maybe doesn't have to be in, because I would rather it be in, if we're going to actually enjoy which I would want to do, like, you know, in some of those places, enjoy the outdoors a little bit more so, you know, I would want to do it September at the latest, you know, And if we can't get it in by September, then we just look to have it like next March or April or something along those lines. If you can teach me your charting skills, well, Bunny, I'll do my best in the limited time that we're there. But yeah, I try to do it every day. But I think in person, especially as many hours that we'll have, you'll have me for, which I would do pre-market with you guys. What I'd first do is show you what I'd send out the morning alerts to everybody, and so you can kind of see what I'm doing there. We'd go over those, then get ready for pre-market or opening bell, I should say. Get maybe a trade in or two and just go over levels. Take a break at lunch. Typically when I'd go live for lunch, by then be done. It'd be like a Friday, so to speak. Where I go live tomorrow and I'm live till about 12 or so Eastern, 11 to 12. We'll take a break for lunch, chill, relax, get some food in us, some nutrition, take a little break, chat it up, play some, video game, whatever. Play the, the game room. Then get back at it like I typically do about 30 minutes or so before power hour starts, and then go for about another hour and a half. So you have me every day for about like 5 hours, or so while the charts are moving and stocks are moving. See Meta going lower. Yeah, I think Meta will crack 510 and hit about 508. I think 508 or so is where Meta will get to. I don't think it'll quite hit that lower VWAP band. It's not selling off that hard. I do see it going a little bit lower. Not too much lower, but yes, I think 508 would be intact for sure, at least in my opinion. For the day, we'll go to a 15-day, 15 minutes, see if I see anything else to lead me different. Yeah, 50. I mean, I doubt it gets to 506, but yeah, I bet it hit 508. I bet it hits 508. I bet it hits 508. Spring would work better for me personally, more time to plan. Oh, okay, gotcha, super buddy. Yeah. Well, we just came upon this in mid-July, so I'd imagine higher chances are it will be next year. But, I don't want people to people that are in chat. I know Concrete, you've been around for a while, but some of the traders may not, Bunny, and a little bit newer, right? So some traders that may be a little bit newer, I want to make sure that they're still going to be around, come springtime and want to still do it. Lone Wolf Nolan, are you going to be around? Well, maybe you're going to be here. Cisco, Fane, Bunny, Super Bunny, Concrete. I know Concrete Trader and Super Buddy have been here for both like 2 years plus, Fane's been here for a minute though too. Fane, you've been here for a while. I wouldn't think you'd lie to me and strew me astray. Nah, guess what? Who cares? We'd find someone to take your place. Okay? Get out of here. You don't want to be a part of the cool pack? We're the cool kids. Also the dorky, nerdy kids. We're also the not cool kids. You know why? Because we're everybody. We're the lost boys and girls. I take everybody in over here. Dude, if we didn't do it next year, we'll all be so wealthy from everything we'll have already learned. We don't need to have lessons. We can party at the whole. Okay, cool. All right, well, maybe. Let's go. Well, maybe. I mean, damn. Let's do it. I'm liking it. Let's see. I've been here for 1 year, 2 months. I knew it was okay. There we go. There we go. Year, 2 months. Fane. How long you? Super Buddy. How long have you been here? Concrete Trader. Bunny. Everyone just gonna. Well, maybe. How long you been here? Well, maybe. Next thing you know, we're gonna have. Look at this. We're ready for the. I'm a ready team. The pool. I like the pool though. I'm really digging the pool. I really want to pool if we did it, But then if we did that, I don't want to do. It can't be spring. If we're gonna enjoy the. It has to be. We wouldn't have it until May. We really wouldn't have it until May if we did it next year, because I would want it, which is fine. That's about when I was gonna have the AKNR. So if we don't have it in September. We'll probably have it around because I want the pool. I want a warm weekend. I want to get out on the lake. And so, anyway, we're going to have, next thing you know, we're just going to have a party there. Like I said, it's going to be a raging party. Rager. Absolute rager. Going to have people running around, cops called, running down the street, no clothes on. Conquer Trader 1 year, Fane 3 years. Super Buddy, oh, there we go. Super Buddy, probably I've taken the cake there. I know you've been around for a minute. December 2020, 4 months, Bunny. I started with deck shorting class mid-May. That sounds about right. Well, maybe. All right. Well, then maybe we'll have it in September, because, by next May, all of you guys should be banking. You guys should just be absolute or slaughterhouses by next May, So, especially if you're going over here every single day like you should be and going on my YouTube, my YouTube and Instagram, watching the video library, so to speak, If you need any extra help, always heading over to my website, booking some one-on-ones, that's always right there at the fingertips and grasp of the love of my voice. I don't even know where I'm going with that. And then there's my morning alerts, which I know, well, maybe you're just killing it lately on those. Bunny says, I love them too. Super Buddy, Fane. I don't know. I'm just saying. You need help though, team, until we get together. There you go. Because I want to see everybody in their mankinis. I want to see everybody in a one piece. We're going to have a little, we'll have a fashion show too one night. We'll get to go to Walmart And I'm going to give everybody $20. Everybody gets $20 to come up with an outfit at Walmart. And we're going to do a fashion show. That's right. We're all then going to go back. If you don't drink, you don't drink. But then we're going to do we're going to get the, what's it called? The bong fun. What's the thing? What's it called? Bong. Damn it. What's it called? Funnel of bong. What's it kid with the beer? Beer bong? Beer, what's it called? Beer funnel? Come on. Someone help me out that's had like what? Come on. Frank the Tank. What's it called when you get the big funnel and someone pours a beer in and you chug it down? What's that called? Gosh, dang it, team. What's that called? Oh, besides drinking a lot of beer real fast. What is it called? Beer bong? Beer what? Beer bong. Oh, beer pong. Well, no, it's beer pong. That's beer pong. What is that thing called? Come on. Lone Wolf Nolan, I know you know what I'm talking about. Where's Lone Wolf Nolan? I know you drank some beer. What's that thing? Beer? Is it just called a beer funnel? Is it just called a beer funnel? I guess it is. Oh, yeah. I'm going to get one of these at Walmart while we're there. You better believe we're going to get a beer. And then we're going to play beer pong. We're then going to play beer pong 100%. We're going to play beer pong after that. We're 100%. We're just going to be drunk. We're going to be lit. And then we're going to have a fashion show. So we're going to play beer pong, funnel some beer. And then after that, it's time for the fashion show. And I want to see what everyone came up with $20 at Walmart. I only drink whiskey at Lone Wolf. I only drink whiskey. I like it. I drink everything. I don't have a favorite. I would say whiskey's my favorite, but I don't drink it that much because it's just too hot for me in summer months. I can't drink whiskey when it's hot out. I just can't. I don't know. I just can't do it. I like a little clear in the cooler months, and I like the whiskey during the warmer or the cooler or the whiskey in the cooler months, and I like clear stuff in the hotter months. Got to get my rum, the vodka. I don't know. That's just spring through fall for me. Then finally, about October, November, I finally started heading over to the dark side. Remember, never washed her cars, sucked a mouthful of mold, never. Oh man, that's terrible episode of my life. Well, maybe that's awesome. I can't drink beer. Oh, Lone Wolf, really? Oh, I bet I could find a beer or two for you to like. You just never started drinking it. I guarantee you, if I got a keg, I could get you to drink. You would start drinking beer. That's the only way I ever started drinking beer was because of keg. Keg beer is what's the best. I mean, that's where all the beer comes from. Keg beer it's fire, man. And then let me get you a certain couple of beers that I like, and you have those. Oh man, it doesn't taste like beer. Oh, I've talked about it. Blood and Honey it's called Blood and Honey. The name of the beer is called Blood and Honey. Oh, it's made with orange peel and honey and barley and oat and wheat, whatever all this shit they put. Bro, you would be like, okay. All right, like I'm telling you. Just like Cisco and ribs. Where's Cisco at in his ribs? Hating on ribs. I'm like, come have my ribs. Let's change your mind. I'll get you that keg. I might even do that. I might even drive down to Texas and get a keg of that beer. I love keg beer, though. Obviously, I haven't had it. I haven't literally not had keg beer since, well, obviously, if you go like to draft houses, sometimes they'll have it in kegs in the back, this, that, and the other, or whatever. Where they get it from, or when it's on tap, this, that, and the other. But the best is just, oh, man, it's 100% when you get the kegs. I love bottled beer, whatever, canned beer, but yeah, I'm with you, though. I used to not like beer. Wasn't much of a beer guy until we had kegs in college, and that's all there were, because that's all you could afford to get people drunk, really. $50 back then, you could get a full keg. Not a pony keg, like a full keg. You get a full keg of beer for like $50, $60 back in the day. I mean, you could have $50, $60 for a keg. You have a party. I mean, they got a keg, yeah, kegger. Oh man, those were the days. Those were the glory days. Not really. BFRG coming back up. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if we see maybe one more small cap play. And it could be something we saw pop up earlier here, as we saw Nexi already kind of do it, to pop back up before the end of the day. So do not be surprised, team, if by end of day we see one of the plays that we saw pop up earlier pop up yet again. I couldn't tell. Well, VLCN's done. We know that. VLCN, MLGO, those are done. Absolutely done. Those aren't coming back. Those are dead. But yeah, BFRG, keep that on watch. Keep some of these ones from earlier on watch as well. I like Killian's Irish Red. Those are good. Yeah. I like Dos Equis. You don't like Dos Equis though? Like with the lime? Really? A Dos Equis? You don't like? I mean, I was talking to Doc Anthony about this. No, it was not Doc Anthony. Who was it? Damn, who was it in chat that I was talking about nothing better I forgot who it was. I did a one-on-one. I forgot who it was now. I forgot who it was. I said nothing better than go to a Mexican restaurant and getting like your salsa, and then you get the cheese dip, and having chips and dip with a beer with lime. Oh man, like a Modelo, a Dos Equis, Corona, whatever. Oh man, Lone Wolf, you're missing out. The combo of those two it's almost unbeatable. There's nothing better that pairs with Mexican food, in my opinion, than, oh man, that right there. Modelo Negro, there you go. All right, yeah, man, I like Mexican beer with Mexican food, man. It is absolutely done. I can't have no whiskey. That just sounds weird. Whiskey and Mexican food? I mean, just a drunk at that point. I'm trying to pair my palate with something. Is what my point is I want my palate to match up. God, I absolutely love, and I usually, oh man, I don't know how many beers I drink, usually because it's like, beer, it's not heavy, I mean, I can't drink 5. I'm not one of those people that drinks 5 beers and gets drunk, especially when I'm eating food because I eat so much food. But man, I'm just one beer because I drink it like water, I love, and I have another thing I pair it with because I don't have soda much or sweet tea. Just that pairing, like root beer. I love root beer with barbecue. I don't know what it is, but I love root beer when I have barbecue. I want sweet tea is good with it too. But man, nothing. I don't know what that hits. Let's see here. KZIA. KZIA could pop back up as well. I doubt KZ. I have less faith in KZIA, in my opinion, than any of the other plays. I would imagine BDRX is also, as you can tell, these plays that are hitting back toward under $1. I would leave them alone, buddy. I mean, maybe for a short, but I don't think a long is going to be there. And even much of a short, I don't think there's much of a short there, honestly. Well, maybe BDRX. What was the one earlier, well, maybe, that you wanted to go down? I thought there was a play, or no, well, maybe, what was the play that you're like, will you just go down already? What was that play? It was BDRX. It was BDRX this morning I was going live. It was. Are you still in that short, well, maybe? Now, obviously, I'm guessing you are. Cool. Good. Well, yeah, there you go. I was like, I wouldn't hold throughout the rest of the day, or into over hours or whatever. I was like, I'd go ahead and get rid of it. All right, team, just so you guys know, I will be wearing my mankini. So when we do have the AKNR, be prepared. I just like the way it feels. It's very comforting. Typically that's what I'm usually going to be wearing. So I just want everybody to go, everyone to know. And usually when I take that off, I then go to just the Speedo, so I do rock those. So just be, maybe a little uncomfortable for you guys at times. But that just want to let you guys know that's what I rock. That's just what I'm rocking for the AKNR. I'm rocking that 100%. There ain't no doubt about it. Then afterward, when you see me all turned up, after some beer pong and some beer funneling and some whiskey for sure, we're going to have it all there, Lone Wolf. Don't worry. Lone Wolf, because I'm going to get everyone's favorite. I'll get, okay, they like to drink this beer, that beer. I won't get, okay, you want that. I mean, hey, you're going to go in there and you're going to be like, damn, he did it up. I'm good to go. I got a half gallon of Jack Daniels over there just for me. That's what you said you wanted. You said you want a half gallon of Jack for the weekend. There you go, buddy. Let's see here. I had to make up a 250 loss this morning, so 70. Oh, there you go. That's good, though, Will, maybe. Hey, it's all right. Do you like whales, by the way? You know what I just noticed? That Shamu essentially is your GIF, or not GIF, but your profile picture. I just now realized that was a killer shark, or killer whale, I should say. Killer whale. What do you think, NVDA to 125? Let's go to NVDA. Let's go right here, actually, because I want to keep large caps up. Ooh, yeah, well, I have that blue line there. I do have a blue line there. I'll go at least one. I'll go 126.25 down to 125.75. How about that? How about that, Lone Wolf Nolan? How about that? Any last questions you guys have? Anything, Super Buddy? Lone Wolf? Well, maybe? Y'all ready for the AKNR? Gonna have fun. Everyone gets their own room, for the most part. Pavil? How you doing? Nice to have you back. Pavlik, I should say, because it reminds me of Kelly Pavlik. Lone Wolf Nolan, Super Buddy. Anyone? Bunny, Concrete Trader. Big Chungo, F-Zero. Cleanup Kid. Don't forget about the poll up top. I'm going to keep that going for at least the rest of the week, into maybe even next week since tomorrow's Friday. I'll bring it up again tomorrow. You guys are the first tabs, though. You guys are first tabs. How does F-Zero... Oh, okay, that's because I was like, how's he up there? Gotcha. So you guys are first tabs. So now I know more people come in. I know who was first. I know who the first 7 are. And so and that's probably what I'll honestly do is I'll offer it to you, kind of like, hey, one at a time. Hey, if you want it, here it is. Take it. You better sign up now, because if not, Johnny's going to get it. Got it, Lone Wolf. Heard that, he said. I heard it. Queenie just can't wait to go outside and bark. She said, I run around and I bark at my brothers and sisters, and I'm saying, yeah, we're outside. Yeah, we're halfway through the day. We're almost there. Dad's going to feed us soon. Yeah. He's done talking to that damn microphone again. Yeah. All right, team, cool. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Lone Wolf, well, maybe, everyone. Time flies right on by. It seemed like it was just yesterday I was giving you guys some kisses and heading out. See you guys back. And I do have one-on-ones this afternoon. I have no errands to run today. So I will see you later on, or I'll say later on. I will be around is my point. You'll see my name in and out of chat. So I'll leave my lobby up. If you need anything, let me know. I'm here all day long. DM me, reach out to me, email me, sign up for the one-on-ones. All my tabs and links are up there to get a hold of me or learn from me and get more advice, more training. Got it. M15, you're welcome. Bunny, Concrete Trader, Super Buddy. Well, maybe I will see you tomorrow. Not well, I will. And you didn't answer me. Well, you like whales? What the hell? Come on, answer me. You like whales or no? Are you a whale girl? What the hell's up with the whales? Or is it just a pun on words? I just want to figure this stuff out. And then even like Super Buddy. Why Super Buddy? Why was that Super Buddy again? Did I ask you that in the past? Because you just want to be a super buddy to everybody? Or was your dog's name Buddy? For some reason, my memory's pulling up a dog for some reason. Nah, it's a pun on being a crypto. Okay, I got you. Crypto alone. No one love you, baby boy. Gotcha. I knew there. Okay, was it Super Buddy? Okay, Buddy was your dog's name. That's what okay. I don't know why that was triggering in my head. That's what I thought it was. Okay. I was like, the only thing that was coming to my mind was that. And you know me and dogs, so I like that. And I know why Fane's name is Fane. It's actually Fanny. Anyway, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, I love you. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. Another BLT coming for me tonight. God, last night's was gorgeous. It was beautiful. It was tasty. It was crispy. It was juicy. It was luxurious into my mouth. Is that like a term? Luxurious into my mouth? I'll see you back here tomorrow, team. Just like today, lobby will be up about an hour before the opening bell. Live stream up, rocking and rolling. Looking for small caps to short. Then getting you guys into large cap plays and into the opening bell. Going live with you all. Hopefully a little bit better than today because today was kind of gross to start off with. It did become a great day overall with a good dump of Rudo, but at first we didn't know that. As you could tell, it was really choppy to start the day. Didn't have a lot of good moves in the first 30 minutes, and then we started getting the moves. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, will you be my girlfriend? Biggerling!
Would you be my girlfriend?
Would you be my? Would you be my? Would you be my? Check it. He don't want you like I want you, believe me, boo, I done told you. He don't appreciate you, mom, I can tell by the way. He don't love you like I can love you and squeeze you like I make your neck pop back, and in fact I buckle your knee. Please, okay, baby, what's it gonna take for you to be my lady? Tell me right now. Your friends tell you should, and parents tell you it's good. Your little sister keep yelling, Helly, I wish you would, but you hesitating, debating whether or not it's real. I ain't shooting game, boo, I'm just telling you how I feel. I'm digging everything about you, your hips and the way they sway. Hate to see you leave, boo, but love to see you walk away. I be your personal shrink, boo, I care what you think. I bought the Bentley in pink, cause my dough in sync. So tell your man bye-bye and tell him you're long. Ain't no need waiting up, you done found you another home.
I don't know why you care.
Why you thinking about it, mama?
He doesn't even know you're there.
He ain't paying attention.
Cause he don't love your eyes, and he don't love your soul.
should be my girlfriend. Does he know what you feel? He know what you feel. Are you sure that it's real? Are you sure? Does he ease your mind? No. Or does he break your stride? Did you know that love could be a shield? Yeah.
Middle of the night, is he gonna be by your side?
No.
Or will he run and hide?
You don't know 'cause things ain't clear.
Baby, when you cry, is he gonna stand by your side?
No.
Does the man even know you're alive?
I got an idea.
So don't you be my girlfriend?
Yeah. I'll treat you good. I know you hear your friends when they say you should, baby. 'Cause if you were my girlfriend, I'll be your shining star.
I'll be the one to shine for you, girl.
The one to show you where you are. Girl, you should be my girlfriend.
Need a Beyonce, cutest Beyonce. Ghetto like the rap, ready to scrap when I say the talents of Alicia, Miss Keys, take the hips off, Trina, lips off, put you so high on the pedestal, it might make your nose bleed. So much ice around your ankles and watch your toes freeze. What's wrong, ma? Your man ain't bringing your joy. Don't trip, flip your script to a country boy. Now come on.
Ever since I saw your face, nothing in my life has been the same. I walk around just saying your name. Without you, my world would end, yeah. I searched around this whole damn place, and everything says you were meant to be my girlfriend. Why don't you be my girlfriend? Yeah, I'll treat you good. I know you hear your friends when they say you should. 'Cause if you were my girlfriend, be a shining star. Yeah, the one to show you where you are. Girl, you should be my girlfriend. You make my heart sing. You should be my girlfriend.
Would you be my
Girl, you should be my girlfriend. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I traveled back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realized it was only just a dream. I was at the top and I was like I'm in the basement. Number one spot, now she found her a replacement. I swear now I can't take it, knowing somebody's got my baby. And now you ain't around, baby, I can't think. I should've put it down, should've got that ring, 'cause I can still feel it in the air. See her pretty face, run my fingers through her hair. My love, my life, my shawty, my wife. She left me, I'm tight, 'cause I knew that it just ain't right. I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. It was only just a dream. So I traveled back down that road. We should come back. No one knows. I realized it was only just a dream. When I be riding, man, I swear I see her face at every turn. Trying to get my usher on, but I can't let it burn. And I just hope she know that she the only one I yearn for. More and more I miss her, what will I learn? Didn't give her all my love, I guess now I got my payback. Now I'm in the club thinking all about my baby. Hey, she was so easy to love, but wait, I guess that love wasn't enough. I'm going through it every time that I'm alone, and now I'm wishing she'd pick up the phone. But she made the decision that she wanted to move on, 'cause I was wrong, and I was thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us. What we gon' be? Open my eyes, yeah. somebody, put your hands up and let it go. And you wish you could give them everything, everything. Said if you ever love somebody, put your hands up. If you ever love somebody, put your hands up. Let it go. And you wish you could give them everything.